Yes.
PS doctor the always on the party morcha. They need to have the protest incident of rape murder that has taken place in law college. They have applied for having a rally day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. You are also that. So day tomorrow. Serve upon the street. কালকে দিয়ে দাও rally কালকে দিয়ে দাও application give it application give all applications sir just 1 minute applications complete yes extension of interim order no extension yes what you have huh non prosecution দিয়ে দাও কালকে সকালে আলাদা করে হ্যাঁ which heading upgradation where it is running of combined list আপগ্রেডেড ফরওয়ার্ডার্স দিতে পারবেন আপগ্রেড তো দেওয়া যাচ্ছে এখন যা অবস্থা 4 দিন করে কোড করলে আপগ্রেডেশন গিভ ইট আই উইল চেক আপ ইফ ইট ইজ না না থাক এখন next not before Friday I cannot say on Friday you will call holidays all on a sudden we have got to adjust the list you can that's your personal we can't see it you Saturday also to work that is your professional problem we have a professional problem also to accommodate all the lawyers you have said that I give it we'll see no coming week cannot be because coming week monthly list will come up sir whatever I have got to do for mentioning matters this week only what matter what heading what it new motion which year 2025 when have you filed so
like two matters means leaking sexually indulgence basically but custodial violence net repression was filed and PIL was also filed but I intervened in the PIL ultimately the division bench says that
you wanting sir which heading tell me
it's a motion all the only mistake I have done well, after that I was disposed of the PIL was disposed of I didn't appear before the court I have taken out an application it was
application give you the applications will come Friday application hearing not possible sir there are other benches why don't you mention there is other bench also for hearing
your lordship's list, my lord. This matter was heard by your lordship, my lord, on 18th March. My lord, your lordship was pleased to direct to file affidavit, my lord. My lord,
hearing not possible, sir. Hearing monthly list. When the monthly list is published, mention the matter. I'll take up next Monday. Mention the matter.
Lord, one more indulgence, my lord.
From monthly for upgradation.
Upgradation today I will not take. Upgradation matters I am not able to take up, sir. Already upgradation there. Let me move with the upgradations. Mention thereafter. First lot upgradation, let me complete. First 1 minute. First. Under which heading? Hearing কি করে হবে এখন? Supplementary done. Mention on Wednesday. Let 2 days code be there. You see how many 330s you can do. Thereafter I'll do it. 2004 old matters আসছে না কেন দিয়ে monthly of July it will come monthly is July দিয়ে দাও old matters
mention one matter my lord extreme urgency my lord that the mother has been ousted my lord
tell me what is the stage of the case
my lord investigation has just been initiated
which stage motion hearing motion why it is not there why
matter has been filed
when have you filed
matter has been filed my lord
when
my lord the date has been given on 3rd of July my lord
then it will come on 3rd of July sir sorry
Can it?
It will come on 3rd of July, sir.
There was a direction to file report. But my daughter is missing. Lad. In the month of March, the direction was given. Till date, the matter was not taken up. Until 22nd May,
Which heading it is coming?
it was directed to be listed under 4 orders. It was appearing in the list until 22nd May. After vacation, it was not listed.
Okay, no, not possible. They'll check up why it is not appearing. You did not appear, must be. I don't know. Yes, sir.
CCTV matter, my lord, fixed the matter for hearing on 22nd of April. My lord, on the CCTV camera.
What heading? What heading?
Hearing, mal hearing.
Hearing mentioned next week, sir.
Honorable Supreme Court affirmed the division with judgment on the point that the CCTV camera cannot be installed without consent of the owners. So therefore, that matter, I also annexed the judgment order of the Supreme Court, my lord. Actually, it is actually after the affirmation of the division bench judgment.
It is hearing matter.
Hearing matter.
Evidence exchanged.
Yes. Everything is.
Give it monthly list, it will come. Again, what? Monthly list আছে? Monthly. What? What heading? 23 motion. দেখে নেবেন dispose of কিনা 23 motion বলছে
তাই তো বললেন
কি হ্যাঁ হিয়ারিং এ তো ছিল তো আছে বলছেন না তাহলে দিয়ে দেবেন দিয়ে দেন লিস্ট রাখুন yes under which heading application you come late sir application was taken up at the first sitting give it কি আছে দাও yes yes what is the progress 17 November you registered the case
What is paragraph? From here, the investigation process is started.
কি কিছু বলতে হবে না চলো হ্যাঁ
Last paragraph, Your Lordship. Are you sent notice under section 1?
so you are so why are you not praying for cancellation of bail I don't understand I have seen the page number 3 you say the persons are not staying at accused persons are not staying at the said address so if a notice is served at an address and a bond is appearing in the court somebody has been released pursuant to a bond if the addresses are different automatically it should be cancelled you don't appear sir I am directing for cancellation of bail why are you not available at that address this is appearing in the police report that is not appearing over here what is appearing who is your client 8 had been to the police station you see 6 and 7 I'm bothered you're not appearing I'm not bothered about that You went to court, you submitted 8 bail bond. Again, respondent number 8 also, you did not appear before the investigating officer. On instruction, you carry on with your case. I am passing direction. Produce documentary evidence before the court, sir. Police. Since on the address which has been furnished before the court, the respondent number 6, 7, and 8 are not available. 6 and 7 are not available. And respondent number 8, although he received the notice, he did not submit relevant documents as is reflected from the report dated 30th June 2025, submitted by the inspector in charge Barasat Police Station in connection with Barasat PS case number 811/23 dated 17/11/2023. I direct the investigating officer to pray for cancellation of bail before the learned aids CJM Barasat or the jurisdictional court insisting of the issue. Full stop. The police authorities must understand that not responding to the notice or not responding to the direction of the investigating officer is a ground for cancellation of bail. Full stop. The case was registered on 17th of November 2023. More than 18 months have passed since such case was registered for investigation. Full stop. If the conclusion cannot be arrived at by the investigating officer, then in that case, the investigating officer must express before the superior authorities regarding the resistance faced for taking the investigation to its logical conclusion or seek necessary permission from the court. The investigating officer cannot sit idly when an accused is not available, as the bond which has been furnished before the court while the accused was granted a bail must contain the address of the accused. If in such address, if the change of address has not been informed to the court, in that case, it is violation of the condition of the bail. Ipso facto, the bail should be cancelled. Ipso facto, the bond should be cancelled. The learned court would only give a single opportunity to the accused persons to present their defense for not responding to the investigating officer's notice, and thereafter independently take a decision whether to allow the accused persons to continue with the same bail or bond, or they are required for custody in connection with the case. Full stop. Let a further report be submitted by the investigating officer on 1 মাস আজ কত 30 তারিখ না পুরো 1 মাস দি 11th of August. On 11th of August 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record. Ask your officers not to sit silent like this. More you encourage the lawbreakers, more this will happen. Whatever is there, I have said in the order, sir.
Lordship, item 9 are analogous, out of which I'd pray before your Lordship to take up item number 9 at first.
One by one, sir. Regarding the CEO. You are in all the matters or different advocates for the state?
I, the appearing
But because of this illness, it's not coming.
Just wait.
Number 2 and 7.
Two.
2 and 7.
Two, what was your pair in the writ petition, sir?
Lordship, it's crossing for FIR.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Lordship, I've got 4 points. Peruse my points and pass your pass the order as your lordship's meeting fit and proper. In most of the cases, may I please your lordship?
1 minute. Yes.
Lordship, in most of the cases, these cases, the criminal cases has been given to the petitioners for the protest, for which the protest for unfair recruitment in educational department, for which the then minister is suffering inside the custody, and the illegality of the case, recruitment has already been upheld by the Honorable Apex Court. We are sitting in the Red Road below Gandhi Murti for last about 1,500 days. What happened, Lordship? In one case,
This is Lake Town case. Where is Gandhi Murthy?
no, Lordship, we are sitting, one case has been given in the Lake Town PS, where the present educational minister, Mr. Brattaboshu's house residence is over there. People went over there to protest. A case has been given. One case has been given when we are sitting in the deputation pursuant to the direction of this honorable
Mix up
court.
cases. First case, you take up your point.
Lordship, in this case, I've been directed to serve the Lordship, I've been directed to make addition of parties for the defect complaint. Who is absent?
So where is the addition of party? Have you made served?
Lordship, I have made an addition of parties. And I have served him.
Where is the affidavit of service?
The defect complainant. I made him addition of parties pursuant to the direction of His Lordship's Honorable Justice Joy Shinbutto, and it has been served accordingly. Copy has already been given earlier. If your Lordship further directs me, I can, but
We signed
it
the
has
order.
already been done.
We want to satisfy the petition.
Here is the copy of affidavit of service which has already been furnished before your Lordships earlier.
The incident is of which date? Where is your FIR? Six of page 6.
Prayer page 18, Lordship. It is the complaint.
But they are asking for stay of other proceedings.
বিভিন্ন মাননীয় শিরোমণি বাড়ির সামনে আশপাশে এলাকায় এসে
And resident will not appear and take step. Before the this charge sheet has been submitted.
rest of the cases are of which police station?
Two are in Lake Town, 2 are in North Bidhan Nagar. Because we had been for the deputation before the SSC chairman as well as the London secretary.
So you are not appearing before the court, why?
Yes, I am
The
already.
warrant of arrest has been issued.
Lordship, I'm not handling the
It says
case over
the
here.
next date fixed on 29/11/2000 for execution report of the warrant of arrest.
Lordship, it's not, I have to take instructions because I'm not
Instruction.
appearing over there.
Have you appeared or no?
Yes, already I have obtained bail.
Granted bail.
Yes, I'm on bail. In all the
And-
cases, we are on bail.
You just check everything. I'm keeping this matter because this can be completed under the heading to be mentioned. So the report submitted by the state we kept with the record. I find from the report that warrant of arrest has been issued. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioners would ensure whether all the accused persons are already before the court or harsher process of laws are pending. In case warrants are pending, petitioners would regularize the same before over conducting the final hearing of his cases.
That's your lordship, madam.
Full stop. Report submitted kept with the record করে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ এ forwarders দিয়ে দাও let it be come under forwarders I'll produce a case diary monthly list of July list the writ petition
Lordship, later date.
under the
it is,
heading
lordship.
in forwarders. No, everybody can't have prerogative. All litigants are equal. List the writ petition under the heading forwarders in the monthly list of July 2025. Sure. এক কি করে হবে অন্য থানার কেস তো আমি কি করে বলবো Yes. One element tomorrow. They said I have not seen. They have said day after tomorrow is there. Just speak with Mr. Bhattacharya below the Bhattacharya. If they're ready, I have got nothing to say. Otherwise, I have no urgency. Because I have asked him to serve. It's all right. Just bring him before him. I'll just reach a consensus and give a date.
For the petitioner,
July. Next three who is appearing for the state. Mr. Tapun Kumar Mukherjee, Shamirul Bari, Somnath Noshkar. ওই একই অর্ডার করে দাও ওই রিপোর্ট নেই এখানে let the repeat you just check out regarding the position of the accused
lordship.
I think they are not going for the court.
Actually, lordship,
Yeah.
there was a direction of His Lordship's Honorable Justice Sengupta that no coercive action should be taken.
But that was at the FIR stage. Subsequently, charge sheet must have been submitted.
Exactly, lordship.
Let the writ petition appear along with WPA 25787 of 2023 under the heading for orders in the monthly list of July 2023. 9 পর্যন্ত একই অর্ডার করে দাও সবকটা দুইটা রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছে বলে আলাদা বাকি up to 9 same orders.
Nah, lordship, in item number 9, I have something to say.
Lawyer is not there, sir. He's praying for an accommodation.
Oh, he's
So you are praying for time. You'll do the matter. এটাই তোমার প্রবলেম হলো বুঝে গেছি তো সকাল মর্নিং শোজ দ্য ডে স্যার ওই একই অর্ডার সব করে দাও গিভ ইউর নেম কোথায় গেল
Mr. Amal Sen is for the same state.
where is the sin না have you got the explanation yes or no then I will fix the matter. No, only up to the stage I want. If you have the information, I'll give time, or I'll fix it another date, sir. You were supposed to answer. Why did you state before this court? Oh, but where is Oshima Das Shield? Next Monday, I'm keeping the matter. Your main purpose is served. I've got to deal with that part only. I don't think they're ready with the report right now.
7th will be the monthly list.
Monthly list to be mentioned. অসুবিধা কি আছে? আচ্ছা, Mr. Lahiri appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mrs. N. Lanet, AGP, appears on behalf of the state in view of the accommodation sought for, lease the writ petition on the 7th of July 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
The supplementary affidavit annexing the orders passed by the landed CGM and all.
Who?
And we want to, if your lordship grant.
Now they will see, let them say.
I had talked with Mr. What he did not agree.
Whoever accommodation, if you require, you pray through.
That's not complete. Anyway, you know, take time.
Or you can argue virtually. Oh. So 2 o'clock I will not be taking, 4 o'clock I will be taking up the matter. If you afford, get at some, you and ask somebody competent to be over here on behalf of the state. Next. At the to be mentioned থাকবে না monthly list. To be 11. Yes.
Extension of interim order, the last order was granted on, accepted on second.
Exchange affidavit exchange complete.
Yes. Starting its function.
Item. কখন নেবো hearing?
It will take time.
So August, I'm extending it up to 3rd week of August. 3rd week এমনি 15 তারিখ হবে না. 22nd of August I'm extending. I'm adding this in the monthly of August. July not possible, sir. July overburdened. Unless
August also, but this will take at least.
we'll see, sir, how much time it takes. But then I've got to bring it in the list. Acha, the interim order, you have no application, I believe.
Mentioned it on the last day.
The interim order is up to 30th June today. The interim order earlier granted aid is extended till 22nd of August 2025. Acha. Since exchange of affidavits have been completed, list the writ petition under the heading A hearing in the monthly list of August 2025. Chalo, next. Chalo. Who is there? 5 মিনিটের মধ্যে extension complete করো.
Lordship, I'm for the state. I'm led by Mr. Devanshu Rinda. He's having his legs before.
Huh?
He's having his legs before court number 4.
I guess you give his name. The
We have filed our affidavit in
where is it? এটা কি extension কি এটা affidavit? The interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till the same order 22nd of August 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of August 2025. Learned advocate for the state submits that the affidavit in opposition is ready. Accordingly, within a period of by 4th of July, the affidavit in opposition be served on the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The learned advocate for the petitioner would file his affidavit in reply by 17th of July 2025. Exchange of affidavits should be completed by 18th of July 2025. So accordingly, with the aforesaid observation, CAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies now. So the next 6. এটা 13টা দিলে না 13 না 14 14 বললো না 13 yes. The interim order earlier granted no application, I believe.
Within time.
Not within time. Shatashe Juno কথা শুনে এই করবে না. The interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till who is appearing for the state?
Interim order heading is still 27.
They say
They had intended to file affidavit also, but till date we have not received.
the interim order earlier granted aid is extended till 22nd of August 2025. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 10th of July 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 24th of July 2025. The writ petition and be listed under the heading hearing in the monthly list of August 2025. Chalo, next, তাড়াতাড়ি।
14, my lord, the interim order is still today, my lord. This is my
And I for
affidavit.
the statement led by Mr. Dipanjan Dutta.
Yes, yes.
This is my reply, my lord. Last petition, your lordship granted us. my lord.
The interim order extended till 30th application. এটা কি জিনিস? Affidavit, opposition
Already filed by the state, my lord. We are giving a reply, my lord.
already filed.
Yes, they had already filed, my lord. They had
No, that is before the court or you would exchange amongst yourselves.
my lord, before the court. my lord.
Affidavit opposition, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা, exchange of affidavits have been completed between the parties. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 22nd of August 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of August 2025. Application নেই তো? নেই। Evidence reply কেপিতে রেকর্ড করেছো তো? হ্যাঁ?
Item number 15.
My lord, interim order was extended from time to time. Lastly, it was extended in the month of April, 25th April.
Exchange of evidence complete.
Complete. My lord, I find, my lord, few of the respondents, they have not filed their opposition, but State of West Bengal has filed, we have given
বাস ঠিক আছে।
Howrah
And
Police Commission.
Affidavit exchange of evidence have been completed. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 22nd of August 2025. Let the writ petition appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of August 2025. Server copies. Next,
Number 16.
rules for the state. 16 also.
16.
ওই same order করে দাও। Exchange of evidence is complete. No.
But over here, they have not filed an opposition till date.
There was no direction.
There was no direction, but they
So you are not waiving that. Are you waiving your right?
No, I am not waiving. Check the.
You check whether any affidavit is required or not. ठीक है, एक से केटे दाओ। The interim order earlier granted is extended till 22nd of August 2025. Let the writ petition be listed under the heading hearing in the monthly list of August 2025. Server copies next.
Application. Number 17.
এখানে কি হচ্ছে আসছে না আছে লোকে এটা কার whose matter is this এটা কত নম্বর অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটার জন্য দিয়েছেন এন্ট্রি এই সপ্তাহে কমপ্লিট করি
Mr. Jayanta Samanta for the state.
none appears for the petitioner none and advocate for the state is present list the শুক্রবার দিয়ে দাও list the writ petition on 4th of July under the same heading এসব শেষ করে দেবে মাসে মান্থলি লিস্টে আর উঠবে না নেক্সট
18. Item number 18. But I am for the respondent.
which application is yours sir 2 or 3 both
Section 5, and the other is.
আমি দিলে আর কি করব এই করতে report says we kept it there is an application comment as well as restoration of payment respondent numbers 8 and respondent 4 and 5 are respondent number 8 and respondent 4 and 5 present
Yes, liquidity at respondent number 4 and 5. The bank is under liquidation from 2015.
respondent number 8 who is appearing
I am for the respondent number 8, Lordship.
you are appearing state we Shumon Sengupta and the Lanet list this matter Friday I'll take up the matter Friday I'll take up the matter sir
Grateful.
state is not there Acha, learning advocate for the petitioner as well as the respondent number 8 and respondent number 4 and 5 is present. However, none appears on behalf of the state. As such, list the writ petition along with the connected applications on 4th of July 2025. Nini,
19.
I see Nini, so
19, I am for the
private respondent.
As for the petition.
Well, a compromise petition was to be, my lord, filed, my lord.
Just 2 weeks time, my lord.
Huh?
Weeks time. My lord, we had a talk, both of us, my lord, they might be coming on Friday to affirm.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submit, it's that,
Both of us had a talk today.
the application they propose to, the application proposed to be filed is yet to be affirmed.
Applicant, affidavit. Affidavit.
Joint compromise application.
The application is already filed.
My lord asked us to file a affidavit.
Application is already filed. There were some
Application is
errors in the case number. So in this, that regard, my lord, we will file it.
কি বললাম learned advocate?
Submission application proposed.
Affidavit proposed to be filed is yet to be affirmed. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition along with the connected aid application on how much? 18th July. On 18th of July 2025 under the same heading. শুধু শুধু সময় নষ্ট হচ্ছে, সলে একটা এফেক্টিভ অর্ডার হচ্ছে না। 20 পবন গুপ্ত নেই, হেডিংটার জন্য গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেছে। Yes. This come on Friday. Petitioner is present, however, none appears for the state list. এগুলো বেকার হেডিং এর জন্য গন্ডগোল হয়েছিল। List the writ petition along with the connected application on 4th of July 2025. Next. None appears for the petitioner. Not today করে দিলে আবার যদি ওরা খোঁজাখুঁজি করে ওকে বিরক্ত করবে। None appears for the petitioner, respondent and the respondent. List the writ petition on 4th of July 2025 under the same heading. Next. Same. लोग नहीं यार की को same. Yes. Din telephone din. Which item? On Friday I have kept the matter. This Friday, 4th of July. Nobody was at
On Monday, I'll inform Mr. Diary.
No, Monday I will not take applications, sir. Only Fridays.
Friday week.
Then I have got to record or bring him. Then এটা দিন এই যে তো মার্ক করে রাখো, এখন কিছু করতে 24 দিচ্ছেন তো। Yes madam, কি আছে? Yes.
My matter is listed on 24 number. Nothing to write, nothing like now, right?
I am on 24, madam. You want to say what do you want?
No, my serial number is 24. Nothing to say right now, sir.
The serial number 24 is going on.
Yeah. No issues. I have just appeared whether it is working or not. That's the reason I appeared.
What do you want? Can you keep going? মহা জ্বালা হয়ে গেল। এখানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করছে, ওখানে কমপ্লেন লাগাচ্ছে আমার নামে, অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না এদিকে ম্যাটারে।
No, sir, I will appear on 24 my serial number.
24.
I was just checking whether the Zoom is working or not. That's the reason.
Just see the list. I have got to at least give access to all the lawyers. You cannot just check what are you wanting. Tell me according to the past orders.
No. My serial number still not appeared, sir. I will appear during my serial number will come.
ম্যাডাম আপনার সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা যদি 24 থাকে 24টাই চলছে। কাইন্ডলি
Okay, sorry sir, I could not understand. Actually, I have done all the service copy.
little polite while you are addressing to the court.
My lord, I have serviced all the service copy to all the respondent. My main focus is that in my file, there was a police report that was updated 6/4/2023. That police report, my every question, like, my every order I am looking for from the police report, that police report is incomplete, my lord. If you see the first page, inquiry section, number 2 inquiry section.
No, your case has been restored.
Yeah, my case has been restored already.
Our grievance and the conduct that she refused to appear with this court has no other. This was writ petition. No, it is never restored. Who restored? Which date restored petition?
Yes, my lord.
Which date order restores your petition?
That is on 26th February. My lord, you have given the order. First of all, division bench has given an order on 7th October. Later on, I approached to you. Then on 26th of February, you have given an order.
26 February. এই কি বলছে 26 ফেব্রুয়ারি অর্ডার আছে কোথায় আছে 21 মার্চ তো হয়নি 26/2 the petition is valid. No, to file an application registration pursuant. No, your matter has not been restored till date. 26 ফেব্রুয়ারিতে রেস্টোর হয়নি petition for restoration.
You have given order, and then you have given twice order on March.
Restoration application have you served? Where is the affidavit of service?
Yes, I have applied for can also, my lord.
But the can restoration is there. Where have you served? Served
Yes, I have served. Yeah, I have service. All the copy I have service through mails, my lord.
तो महा জ্বালা হয়ে গেল। Affidavit service state, where have you served?
No, I have given state, CID, even all the parties, even that chief secretary, everything I have service through mail, my lord. When I was there in Kolkata, 23rd of 6, but the 23rd of this month, I have serviced all the copy.
You served by perspective, whether it's from Calcutta or any other place, doesn't matter. Hey, Mr. Shinmukto, earlier I find from the records,
Yes.
Pajam was appearing in this matter at one point of time.
Yes,
In one of the orders I have found.
my lord.
Anybody for you? Yeah. तो appear করছে না কি order दो
Sir, आप मुझे please give me a time on August so that I can be present at your court, because it would be easy for me if I present in court. I can give you the service copy, because in Zoom also I'm not able to send the service copy, my lord.
But somebody must appear for the other side, otherwise even if you come also.
Sir, I will come, because I do not want to appoint anyone. I will come because the pool. Sir, I could not. Hello? Hello, sir.
Madam,
Hello?
virtual that you will call hello and hi to the judge. Please have some respect.
Mr. Devashish Ghosh, she is also the state panel.
No more. No more.
Sir, I do respect to you, my lord, but it is not audible. Your voice is not audible from here.
বলতে পারেন জোসেফ বলছেন তো যেরকম বলে সেরকম
There's some rules which have been given.
Millard, may I suggest one thing, Millard? Let the matter appear later, appear physically. What?
No. She's been coming. Our matter was supposed to be on Friday. She is from staying at Delhi. She was there. Friday was a holiday. She had to return. And something or the other is happening whenever she is appearing. The courts are being closed.
I understand.
I can't create inconvenience.
Sir, please give me a time on August. Later on August, I will come down, my lord.
Friday, any Friday, you choose any Friday. Any Friday.
Any Friday in August, sir, after 15th of August. Because 15th of August, I will have a rush. I will not get any train tickets.
All right, 22nd of August, next week after.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
In the meantime, again, effect service by mail.
Yes, sir. I have already sent hard copy. It will reach by Friday to all of the person.
That the matter will appear on 22nd of August. Only the notice, contents of the order. No copy is required. If you have already served. Petitioner appears in person. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Petitioner appears in person by virtual mode, in virtual mode. Acha. It is contended by the petitioner that mails along with by way of email information has been sent to the respondents. A copy of the mails have been handed over through the court officer. Petitioner prays for an accommodation so that she can appear physically and present her case in view of the prayers so advanced and the date proposed in the month of August after the Independence Day. I direct the writ petition along with the connected applications to be listed on 22nd of August 2025 under the same heading. 22nd of August 2020.
Okay, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Next. Tati, next.
5 is my application, my lord.
Yes. This was the other side.
There was a direction, my lord, upon me to serve upon the respondents and the respondent state to file a report.
Ratul Dash, P.L.E. Gupta for the state.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Ratul Das, your lordship. I'm seeking a not today, your lordship.
Not today.
Yes.
All right. Fourth the matter. It outline now give your names. State prays for an learned advocate for the petitioner is present. State prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition along with the connected application on 4th of July 2025 under the same heading.
The affidavit of service we kept on record.
Affidavit of service file we kept in the record. So next 26. None appears for the petitioner or for the respondent. List the writ petition along with the connected application on 4th of July 2025. The baje sab heading the list thairi kar. Yes.
That this is an issue where few people had gone up in the roof and they were.
Oh, she's অনেক লোক আছে তো বিরাট ব্যাপার।
But there is something that I have to bring on record. This has nothing to do with us, but KMC. KMC has passed a direction, Malad. This is the general direction after the fire incident, where all roofs have to be kept open. So let the state answer now. We don't have to answer.
And then affidavit, this is not part of the records.
No, this is not part of the record.
File a supplement with.
File a supplement.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
Interim order is
Friday
no breach of peace.
Friday
Not this Friday, next Friday.
আচ্ছা petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit আচ্ছা learned advocate aid for the respondent private respondent prays for an accommodation
Not added yet. He's not added yet.
আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for addition of party prays for an accommodation. You are appearing, Mr. Datto? আচ্ছা learned advocate for the state is KMC কোথায় গেল?
KMC is not there. KMC is not there.
আচ্ছা very good. আচ্ছা in view of the submissions of the respective advocate aids list the writ petition on 11th of July 2025. Interim order is there.
Yeah, only no breach of peace, police to oversee.
Actually,
That's it. The police to maintain vigil, my lord.
that is there.
Interim order in terms of what was there earlier. That's it.
Orally mention if there is anything done. You're going to
But if something happens, what is
I'll dispose of the application then. This will be against it. Can 1 is there?
Can one is his. Can-
This is my application for
Okay.
additional.
My order is continuing.
Interim order, if any, continue or till the date so fixed.
It's getting prejudice.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, next, yes.
Grateful.
Where is Mr. Where is Mr. Eduji? Yes. Which matter you is, 23টা না? Yes, what were you proposing?
Lord, if I was supposed to file my AO, it's not yet got ready, so
23-এ অর্ডার নিয়েছে কেউ? রাকিব নিয়েছে 23-এ? 7 হয়নি। You will take time. 23-টা ওকে আপনি যে অর্ডারটা নেবেন ওটা বলতে বলেন।
I am not saying that.
Union of India who is present? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপেরি, লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপেরি, হ্যাঁ বলো। তো he wants to file opposition on it.
I am not saying that.
ও তো এই আছে, টাকা আসেনি আর কি করবে। লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপেরি for the for the enforcement and directorate prays for an accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 10th of July 2025. You never will use if it uses, I don't think so. আচ্ছা,
Tent is too small.
হ্যাঁ না না, ওই এটা শেষ করে দেবো এই মাসে। রেস্টোরেশন হবে কি হবে না তো, মেন ম্যাটার উইল টেক আপ লেটার, only restricted to restoration only. You will file your affidavit in opposition to restoration only, না? মানে affidavit in reply fairly কত বললাম, 10 বললাম না? No, that you take a decision, ale. তাহলে আমি রেকর্ডিং দ্যাট লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপেরি আচ্ছা, লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপেরি for the petitioner waives his right to file any affidavit in reply. As such, list the writ petition under the same heading on 11th of July 2025. Chalo. Next is for orders on
I have to time down.
Malad, item number 28, Malad.
28 হয়ে গেছে তো।
Malad, 28, Malad, I'm for the petitioner, Malad. I'm praying for not today, Malad, on the ground that the advocate.
Not today, আর কিছু দিতে হবে না। Just not today. চলো 29 ডাকো 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 কাজে। Yes. Yes, Mr. Das. কি হলো?
There is a property, Malad, there is a partition suit, there are injunction orders there, Malad. Thereafter, Malad, the private respondent, they are breaking down and they are also, Malad,
তোর কাছে রিপোর্টে
my portion of my.
have to on that to the representative which was submitted.
Malad, 62, Malad. And before that, Malad, 60 is the, Malad, my representation.
Yes, what is the report?
Directed to file the report.
Is a case already, criminal case done.
Yes, charge sheet.
Case of 2023, incident is of 2023, sir. Ah.
My representative also is 2020.
Akramali is who?
Petition number 2.
Okay. Date of your representation? ঠিক আছে, 2/5/2023 এফআইআর হয়ে গেছে। সেদিনকে দিতে পারলে হয়ে যেত, দুটো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে গেল মল্লিকের। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, চলে আসুন। Petitioner approached the court being agreed by the inaction of the police officers of Odiyara police station as the representation which was furnished with the police authorities on or about 6th of April 2023 was not acted upon.
Learned advocate appearing for the SIT has submitted a report. The report reflects that Horiharpara PS case number 190/2023 dated 8/35/2023 was registered for investigation on the basis of a complaint of one Akram Ali Mondal, who happens to be who is the petition number 2, na? Who is the petitioner number 2? Full stop. The investigating authorities, on conclusion of investigation, has already submitted a charge sheet. Be that as it may, since the purpose for which the writ petition was preferred has already been subserved. I am of the opinion that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. According to WPA 10575 of 2023 is disposed of. হ্যাঁ এখন আর 23-এর মামলা হ্যাঁ দেখেছি 23-এর মামলা এখন সাবডিভিশন report submitted be kept with the copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. আর তো কিছু নেই দাদা করেছে এই বিষয়ে কি হবে 23-এর মামলায়?
Item number 38. I am for the petitioner.
Judges,
I am led by Mr.
thereafter, we have recovered around full action of.
Where is the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I am led by Mr. Shamim Ahmed. Lordship, there was a direction on the last occasion to my learned senior for the ED and state to submit further report.
ED who is appearing?
My lord, for ED, I am appearing, my lord.
Ah.
I beg to appear.
Ah.
I beg to appear through online, my lord, because I am suffering from fever. So I beg your kind, lordship's kind, to appear to online.
So you have received taken any steps? Have you received any information?
Yes, my lord. On the last occasion, we submitted a report. Now, my lord, on the last date, your lordship had not directed us for any further report. But I have we have some improvement in the investigation.
Yes.
If your lordship wants to record, because we have already recorded different statements from the PNB employees, and we issued a summons on 9/5/2025 to Bhakto Mondal and Subroto Das. Now, Bhakto Mondal did not appear. Subroto Das appeared. Pinaki Bishwas, Sayantan Rai, Ramananda Chatterjee, they appeared.
It's all right. There is a ECI here. Yes or no?
ECI here, yes. We have given that report to your lordship.
But
Two reports are given. Investigation is going on. I am
Yes.
led by Mr. Trivedi Millard. He is appearing physically. Millard.
Who is absconding right now?
Bhakto Mondal.
ভক্ত 2 নম্বর কে সুব্রত দাস, এনামুল হক, পিনাকি বিশ্বাস,
They all appeared before us.
Ramananda
Subroto Das, Pinaki Bishwas, Sayantan Rai, Ramananda Chatterjee. They appeared. Their statements have been recorded. Bhakto Mondal did not appear till date.
Then just tell me, was for some official and witness to examine this in some accounts. I don't know why it কি করে হলো defreezing, how it is done. No, the order of the court, if it is not satisfactory, if it is the money of the university, you see your paragraph in paragraph page 4. No, page 4 you come, second paragraph. In course of further investigation.
Some accounts were increased by the order of the landed court by partition bond. Respect of misappropriated money.
How can, if you say the money is misappropriated, how can that be defreezed?
finance officer and registrar, lordship, their signature and yet examined.
And my lord, who is my lord? Who are they, my lord?
Money has reached according to them. So, their money has been.
No.
They have received the money.
This is the money trail has gone over there. Attachment was made in respect of the accounts. So these are misappropriated monies. How can these monies be returned to persons?
সেটা আপনারা বলবেন তো
এই তো ভুয়া জ্বালা আমার টাকা আমায় দাও ফিজিক্যাল থিংস বিং ডান উইথ নো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অফ মাইন্ড এই টাকা পাওয়া যাবে What was produced the report which was before the magistrate when this money was released? I'll see to this. Misappropriated money, how can it be returned, sir? বুঝতেও পারছি না কি করে দেশটা চলবে আমি বুঝতে পারছি স্পেশাল ইনভেস্টিগেটিং এজেন্সি
যে পিপি আছে তখন তো বলবে যে এই টাকাটা তো এর ভেতরে ঢুকে আছে তো কি করে রিলিজ হবে এটা
নিজের টাকা হলে মাইনের টাকা পিপিএফের টাকা আই আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ড but then if this is money is part of this 1 crore 93 lakhs or something like that how can this be returned to the persons when the investigation is going on you see whether any report was called from the investigating officer and this defreezing was done or not. I want to see the report.
Relating to AJ.
Lastly, my lord, they said I have submitted to the magistrate part 1 mentioning that the amount of money of
It was DPS for order.
part 1
ইউনিভার্সিটি কে দিতে পারে
That is a different issue, sir. Different issue. How they structures. এই টাকা পাওয়া যাবে আর 33 আর 35 লাখ টাকা গেল
তারা এখন তো ফ্রিজ করেছেন সৌগত এই সৌগত বলছি ওই যেটা না আরেকটা কি নাম
পিআর বন্ডে এই টাকা
সুব্রত ফ্রিজ আছে
How are you going to, this is the, with what talent of investigating officer you are investigating, sir? That is what I'm saying. PPF money, I understand. GPF money, I understand. But this is misappropriated money. How can you allow this to be used? The beneficiary or money trail was found over there. And on PR bond, not on bond guarantee. এই টাকা আর পাওয়াই যাবে না 35 লাখ টাকা গেল objection by the BP ওই জন্য তো বলছি produce the report and the order
clarification. My learned friend was appearing on behalf of the respondent number 9 and 10.
Who?
My lord, my lord, now my lord, my client has written to him, my lord, that he is being released from the case and we are the new advocates who will appear.
I appeal for respondent number 9, the ex-register.
I am for 10.
I have now I am representing university for all the respondents.
University respondent number?
Your name endorsed as Nilanjan Bhattaj for the respondent number 9 and 10.
In the previous one. 7 to 10.
So you are appearing 9 appearing.
I am for
10. So,
One thing, 9 and 10. Just register and here topic. Now they are now retired. Now here the who's has been added as a party, not the person. So either the person concerned he may apply for addition of party because this was present registered here.
You are attending university.
Respondent number 10 has not yet retired. The final officer.
capacity now.
That one.
7, 8, 9, and 10. He is still a finance officer, new finance officer is there.
No, new finance officer, previous finance officer suspended and
So because the university is an official body and they have given the power.
As per
You can appear, sir. Give your name here. No issue.
Respondent number 9 has retired from service on 51st
Oh,
January.
and the final copy, sir, for whom my lord we are representing, I am representing, my lord, he has not been suspended. The earlier my lord final officer may have been suspended. I am still in service.
So who is the accused?
We are not accused. Oh, my lord, as per the charge sheet.
All right,
I have handed over a report. That's not a record. A report. The first page of the questions of that report reflect the finance officer, the register, and the previous vice chancellor are involved.
Now that finance officer is previous finance officer, the present finance officer.
Present finance officer suspended.
So
where from
he says suspended.
I am not suspended.
He is saying that he is suspended. He says not suspended. He is appearing.
My lord, the charge sheet which has been
then
by the CID.
More seriously,
the documents were.
I can see to it. You file your power. Both of you file your power in individual capacity. You cannot use the seal right now.
No, we are not using the seal, man.
In individual capacity, let them appear individual capacity.
And most surprisingly, my lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, the checks and all, my lord, our signatures were forged. My lord, the question and
I'll take that in. That's the next of the case. I'll take that into consideration. But was Mr. Mollik has got to টাকা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে তো এদিক দিয়ে সিজ করা টাকা।
He has raised objection. What objection?
Then I will cancel the order, sir. Then I'll straight away cancel the order. Misappropriated money cannot be returned. Return to the persons from whom it is seized. Misappropriated money.
Instruction that has been given and the order of that day.
The report of the IO and the order of the CG.
The university has filed an application for recovery. That is,
and a recovery of seized money trailed from the beneficiaries that has been returned by order of CG. কি হবে এই দেশের আমি তো বুঝতেও পারছি না বসে বেকার টাইম
it has to take a call to challenge that order.
Kindly ascertain whether the investigating authority has taken steps for forensic of the signatures. This is one of the relevant.
That CID definitely has.
Kindly ascertain that.
Examine, my lord. It appears not of my hours.
Require your investigation.
And ED is supposed to file a report.
Submit a report with the court.
ED has filed a report.
Which was freeze and can be. Some time is required. Always progress report another 45 days. You just tell me this 54 lakhs rupees includes that 35 lakhs rupees or not?
এটা ইনক্লুড করে যেটা ডিফ্রিজ করেছিল সেটাকে ইনক্লুড করে
না to understand the need.
Malik,
ঠিক আছে
Malik, may I submit for this Malik?
We have 54 lakhs recovered. So these are beneficiaries certified. কিন্তু ঠিক কথা বলছো। These monies are beneficiaries money only.
Let me come back with detailed report, something else. I don't
Not detail. You understand the case and say I'm.
Amount 54 lakhs. It has not been returned back.
No, but these 54 lakhs in.
Says my lord, it can be returned to the if.
I have no issues. University itself. But these 35 lakhs to Dipti Shahana, whether this includes.
This is the application they have filed with the magistrate court
Regarding.
For recovery. Can you see this is at the instance of the university. Pursuant the direction of Lordship's court.
They will file with a prayer to release them, which was seizing under.
And the schedule they have annexed.
That under the above mentioned case.
Possibly they are
including
not correct.
Under the above it is praise. Dr. Anil Chatterjee.
এর সাথে annex দেবো। এই যে
It is at the instance of the university.
কোথা থেকে টাকা পাবে আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি টাকাগুলো তো এক একটা ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল নিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে
Some amount they have seized.
আরে দ্যাট পার্ট দ্য ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল স্যার
No, that's possibly wrongly instructed.
নো on fear bond
Beneficiary
that is what I am on
release হয়ে গেছে।
they submitted more.
so these 54 lakhs which are to be returned includes 35 lakhs or excludes 35 lakhs that is what I'm saying.
That they can ascertain that.
সেটার উপরে বুঝছি এখন
তা আপনারা
রিট কোর্টে ক্রিমিনাল একটা অদ্ভুত ক্রিমিনাল আমি এটা বুঝি কোনো প্রসিডিওর নেই কিছু নেই যে যার মতো করে যায় মিস্টার মল্লিক হ্যাভ ইউ গট অ্যান আনসার is it 54 plus 35 or huh? or 54 minus 35
54 is the total as per his.
just have got the order.
54 is total 54 already gone
Steps should be taken. This is something serious.
একটু দেখি
হ্যাঁ, এই টাকাটা কি বলেছে ওরা বন্ড দিয়ে তুলবে তুলে আবার জগৎ আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তাহলে ওদেরকে দেয়নি তিনটে যে
ওই
নাম
সময় বোধহয়
দিয়েছে,
decrease
সেই তিনটে নামে টাকা পাচ্ছে কি করেছে ওদের কাটের যে টাকাটা আছে সেটাও ইম্বাসি
Yes, some accounts that if chosen by order of this sort on furnishing PMs they cannot taking this matter, I will take up this matter tomorrow. এখানে একটা গন্ডগোল হয়েছে এরা এত রিপোর্ট ফাইল করে they are misleading the courts your investigating agency you are multiplying the documents and misleading the court sir I'll go through all the records today just not today I'm keeping it tomorrow same series of cut paste with voluminous you are making not allowing you are sir you are not going through the papers so you are taking instructions and submitting
Just now, Lord, just not giving to ask Lord that 15 minutes ago. That's
that is the main problem. And submissions of
software we have participated also. That is the order of you. Last order.
I'll take it everything, just not today, tomorrow, this will be there in the same position under the four orders. এটা বাড়িতে একটু পাঠিয়ে দেবে ভুলে যাবে না একদম
Number 31.
কিছু হবে না
My lord, we do not need to file any fresh report.
no 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 I'll just go through 35 লাখ টাকা বেরিয়ে গেল সরকারের আর কত বেরোবে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এটা হবে না তাহলে আসবে না কালকে
বলছে নাও না আরে বলছি
কালকে কালকে কালে হবে appearing with the state submit one report wise lady yes madam arrested huh
That is
My FIR is found to 3 of them, but there's could not be that really remains not.
yes Mr. Trivedi why are you not having the information this is another case it also happened attachment pending how are this a renewed passports renewed have you been able to trace the person or no huh
We will come up with it because my lord, last order which was passed by lordship You just said, Miller, the status report, Miller, by the CID, Miller.
No, no, that is because you are appearing.
Lordship, I was added later, Miller,
Uh-huh.
pursuant to my lord's order. Then I am appearing today for the first time.
You were earlier, you were there, much more earlier you were there. This is not a priority matter of the Deputy Solicitor General.
Miller, Miller, will kindly not take me amiss, Miller. Miller, whatever.
Already, I am giving state for the timing. You just be a formal party, you have done your job. Yes. So a state. But so far as the renewal of the passport in respect of proclaimed offenders, the Union of India has got to answer, sir.
We shall come up with a report.
Come up with a report. And just, report submitted. No, I'm saying yes. The CID officer regularly is appearing, need not appear. Yeah. Earlier, the report submitted 8 by the CID West Bengal reflected 8 that the respondent number 8 has been arrested. 8, the petitioner has cross-checked the same and felt confident as such. Presently, the CID, as such, the purpose for which the CID, the Missing Persons Bureau, na? The Missing Persons Bureau CID was involved, are not further warranted. However, Mr. Trivedi appears for the Union of India in respect of respondent number 7, no? 7. He would submit a report relating to the proclamation having been issued, proclamation attachment being issued on one side, and the passport being renewed from a foreign country by the Indian embassy.
I have no clue.
By the Consulate General of India at Atlanta. Full stop. The said accusation has been made by the petitioner. Learned DSGI would clarify from the appropriate authorities and submit a report before this court. Full stop. Further reports from the CID West Bengal is dispensed with. Full stop. You give this report, sir. How much time?
You will give me some breather, Millard, for giving this report.
4 weeks time.
But one more innocuous tray, Millard. Millard will kindly, Millard has appointed me in this matter, Millard. Millard, a junior may be. A junior may be directed to be appointed.
DSGI क्या regular is with a junior of your choice.
My lord, my choice or any junior because Millard,
your appointment has been regularized.
The first order, my lord, has passed.
Learned DSGI would be entitled to have a junior of his choice. The appointment of such junior be regularized by the concerned authorities. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 1st of August 2025.
I'm great.
Only one submission has to be conducted and directly under press serve for supplementary upon landed.
Supplement, no.
Supplementary affidavit they require because there is certain orders passed by the.
No, it has not been so. Kindly
give a copy to Mr. Chief.
Kindly give me a copy.
In case there is some miscommunication, please have.
Kindly give it. I'm good.
Not today, next
week, anytime next week, any day next week.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate of the state as well as the private respondent is present. Release the writ petition under the same heading on 15th of July 2025.
Gratefully.
33.
This matter was heard extensively, Milord. And Milord, a report was to be submitted. A report was submitted from the AIMS.
My lord, last day, Mr. Jana has mentioned before your lordship and asked for the time, and your lordship has stated to pay for the time today. Kindly fix the matter on Friday, my lord, please.
Last order was specific with regard to certain queries. But they have answered to that queries for which your lordship had asked.
my lord, this matter was heard extensively, my lord, and my lord, we have examined all the corners of suspicion. My lord, we have examined all the corners of suspicion, my lord, but we could not find anyone responsible for this
Please, let them have the audience.
My lord, kindly give a 5-minute passover so that my senior can appear on.
Next day, you say you are praying for time.
Yes, yes, yes.
Orders I cannot give. Ja, hostel list se jate.
My lord, can I get a copy of the report, my lord?
I'll give you next day. Nothing against you. You can be safe. You are in a safe zone. Actually, advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. The report submitted by the board constituted on behalf of Ames be Kolyani be kept with the record. Mr. Who is Razim? Both of you. Mr. Mojumdar hands over a report. Let the same be kept with the record. In view of the accommodation sought for by the petitioner, list the
My lord, any date rather than 22nd to 25th, my lord.
no, not that for 15th of 16th of July. List the writ petition under the same heading on 16th of July 2025. Under the same heading. क्यों छेद आगे माता माता कहता हाँ who was it paid? Oh, okay. Huh? Actually, yes. 34.
Dr. I paying for state testimony. This is a case regarding the premature release of convict, Your Lordship.
Where is the learned advocate?
Not here, but last occasion, Your Lordship directed to the learned district judge. I have received a communication from the learned district judge. He has granted no objection from permission, Your Lordship.
Release done.
Not release done. It will be placed before the review board.
No objection means what?
What I'm placing, Your Lordship.
Report submitted after 2-3 days I'm keeping the matter. Let me report submitted by the state none appears for the petitioner. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. List the writ petition under the heading forwarders. On 3rd of July. 3rd of July under 3rd of July 2025 under the same heading. এটা একটু পাঠিয়ে দেবেন বাড়িতে বাড়ির ফাইলগুলো একটু মার্ক করে রেখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ পড়ে না যায় রিপোর্টটা নেক্সট Judge.
I'm for the state.
Very good.
Private.
Yes, sir. Whether in spite of police authority is having frozen the account, the concerned need not inform the same. Yes, Mr. A. Banerjee.
My lord, in the last occasion,
The issue which has been the de facto complaint has taken out an application.
submit before your lordship, my lord, the
Even the locus of the de facto I am inclined to add. Okay, really still. Accounts were frozen.
my lord, accounts are frozen.
They were informed also to the court or no?
No, they were not informed, my lord.
Why?
My lord, it is reflected in the case diary, my lord, but mistake, my lord, or what?
During initial visit the place of occurrence. You see, revealed the complainant on Jolly.
I'm sorry, my lord, it is marking one.
It's all right. Is that communication of stopping transactions? It is to the
No, this is the communication, my lord, to the bank manager, my lord.
Have you checked whether it was informed to the court or no?
But according to Millard, IO Millard, it was not informed to the court, Millard.
Yes.
Being very honest,
Charge sheet has also been submitted.
Huh?
Charge sheet also been submitted, Lordship. The transaction or whatever the allegation was with my brother, deceased brother. He paid money to my deceased brother. According to my bank statement, 2 lakhs rupees and 2 lakhs to 4 lakhs has come into my account, and my wife's account. To total 4 lakhs rupees entered into my and my wife's account. Rest of the money with my brother, separate business, separate entity, Lordship. Now, my entire bank account consisting of all fixed deposit, everything, which amounts to around 30 lakhs rupees, have been totally frozen.
Yes, what is the subject? Where is the FIR? Dekhi koto. What is your demand?
12.
Huh?
10 lakhs.
12 lakhs.
10 lakhs asset.
9 lakh thing. I have my.
I have into assets.
I have sent through bank and 3 lakhs in cash.
Where is the 3 lakhs? 13 lakhs.
12 lakhs, Lordship.
Like 10 lakhs.
9 lakhs by check.
5,000, 1 minute. 3, 8 lakh to. Abar ki? Your check. Seven, 10 lakhs, sir. In the complaint, it is 2 checks are there, one of 5 lakhs and 2 lakhs, and 3 lakhs is a cash money, whatever the allegations, sir. This is what is reflecting in
I'm
the.
admitting I have got this statement account 2 lakhs and 2 lakhs. 4 lakhs has come into my account. Rest went to my brother Jodip.
Shift from Adhikari and Joy from me. Getting the electric business, some of the thing. Then I'm directly whatever you have 50 lakhs.
No. We have 30 lakhs total, including all my fixed deposit which has matured. I cannot take it out because of the order of this direction.
Just tell me one thing, except these parts, these two, this petitioner.
And my wife.
Any other account you have frozen?
No.
Huh?
Perhaps not.
Checks have been encashed in which account?
Account Millard maintained with
These are 2 checks.
2 checks.
5 lakhs and 2 lakhs, 7 lakhs.
Jodip Shah, my brother's account.
Just check out 5 lakhs and 2 lakhs, 7 lakhs. So even if I accept was 3 lakhs is they may have taken, or in the alternative, you have got to show a money trail from that account to this account.
Yes. That I'm ready, whatever this come.
So be ready and come take instruction. Tomorrow I'm just making it not today. Tomorrow I will pass the order. Whatever money you see has come to his account, his and his wife's account, that much will be frozen. Rest of the money they'll be using. If it is 3 lakhs, worst case 3 lakh cash has been given to him. 7 if it has been given and in cash by some other the brother concerned. Until and unless you are able to show the money flowed from the brother's account to this petitioner's account, you cannot hold him responsible. Next remaining worst case 3 lakhs cash. The full cash was given to the relation.
The FIR given to my brother.
So in that 3 lakh, we will say we will just restrict an attachment of 3 lakhs only. Rest of the money he can use, sir.
My daughter's marriage, Lordship, I'm totally helpless.
I shall take instruction.
He said, come tomorrow, or maybe tomorrow only, huh? See the case, I will take necessary instructions, please. Just not today. Next. Tradition আছে নন্দিনী হালদার just wait এক minute.
April to submit the report.
Look at who is for the state? For the state is active to communicate who on respect the amounts in the title of the given. Just 1 minute.
No PAN transactions are found, my lord.
There is no, as per the
What are you wanting, sir? আসলে কোনো cash টাকা নলিনী রঞ্জন is wanting what before the High Court? What are you wanting before the High Court? And directing the concern to 20 option threat to the by which the petitioner can be able to reside safely in his dwelling house. And private making any illegal
Thereafter, my kindly
Just wait. And there's every chance to commit with Gallo. During inquiry, he made the so there is no money transaction. That means what? There is no transfer of the property basically. Huh?
Because we inquired about
At your dwelling house only. So the police would see that no breach of the peace takes place. Ki korbe bol. What are you wanting?
previously we have taken steps according to their complaint.
complaint against the person. Well,
So go for 178. From here, I will not civil dispute. I will not direct. Whatever it is, sir, FIR, I take direct. This is not a case of that standard. Or it's you go on a 175 key and do it, sir. Private, if in civil disputes of property, if I start directing from here, then the magistrate courts would become redundant.
As per the complaint, we have taken steps according to the provision of the
85 can 80. Very good. Very good. Chalo. Petitioner has submitted a report pursuant to the earlier directions. Steps are being taken by the police authorities under section 107, 160 in আরে 24 এর মামলা এখন এফআইআর হয় state has taken steps of the CRPC. The incident complained of is of the year 2024. More than 15 months have passed. If the petitioner is facing inconvenience till date because of the overtax at the behest of the private respondents, he would take out an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS before the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate would take steps in accordance with law. After ascertaining and assessing the genuinity of the allegations. Next, in the meantime, police authorities would keep a vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relation existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 25435 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state. We kept it the record. A copy of the report is made on advocate appearing for the petition. So you go for 175(3).
to arrest.
Where is the first approach to be, sir? 226 the jurisdiction. Chalo. I'll take a new motion after this.
I make paper for the petitioner. The dispute between co-sharer. I filed a suit, got injunction, then they violated the injunction. I preferred 151 direction upon the officer in charge, Devra police station, to obey the injunction order. Well, nothing done. I lodged a complaint to the superintendent of police. I was restrained from cultivating my own land, and the injunction order, nature of the injunction order is status quo, but in a specific form, in the nature, character, and existing possession. The injunction order
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of order passed in evidence service passed, we kept the record automatically. Petitioner in spite of an order of interim injunction passed in TS 140 of 2024. The our respondents did not the respondents violated the same. To that effect, petitioner took out an application under section 151 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, pursuant to which there was a direction on the police authorities. In spite of direction on the police authority, the respondents continue to cultivate the land. There has been complete breach of the order passed by the learned aid, civil judge, senior division, second court, Paschim Medinipur. Police has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that an inquiry was made on 7/8/2024, wherein during inquiry it was found that none of the parties involved had cultivated aid over the soup land. Full stop. Petitioner has complained to the superior officers of the police authorities. Be that as it may, say if there is a dispute regarding the factual foundation, particularly with regard to the cultivation of the land, when the petitioner complains of the respondents cultivating the land by violating the civil court's order, the police authority is submits that no cultivation has been carried out. In view of the aforesaid, petitioner would take out an appropriate application under Order 39 Rule 2A before the civil court. If necessary, directions passed, the superior officer of the police would ensure that the breach of the order, if any, ascertained by the civil code, be taken into account and necessary steps be taken. Chalo. With the police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS on 28/6/2025. Accordingly, they would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship amongst the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12623 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition.
The police report with regard to that there is no because the suit that I am in possession.
That is written over there. I have given a copy. Take a copy.
That order will prejudice me. That report will prejudice me.
That is written. How can I come out of that? That is.
I am disputed.
Oh, no, you. We can take to the Devin. However, the petitioner disputes such contentions of the police authority. Next. Your land is at Odisha.
Sir, but the company is under the jurisdiction of their situation. So part cause of action is here, part cause of action is there.
You approach under 175 sir. Yeah. Because one.
So 173, let them lodge a 0 FIR and send it across over there. They will come back with the same report under, if I file a application proposal and a magistrate that no cause of action is made of. Because now what they are sending the report, they cannot go against it.
No, if the land has been sold, nothing is there at Odisha right now. That is why I'm saying that I'm observing that you have said the land has been sold, so there is no subject matter investigation in Odisha except the registrar's office.
I want to kindly come to page 26. Or I've got between the devil and the deep sea.
What happened?
They are going to say the same thing again.
No, I'm observing that, sir. Petitioner is that the private respondents by depriving the other directors, private respondent is not made a party. The other, Kinam, what is the name of the person? The other accused. One is Daya Patodia and the other is Pawan Patodia. Acha, কি বললাম? It is that one Pawan Kumar Patodia and Daya Patodia, by being director of Ashoka Farms Limited, deprived the other directors and sold the property of Ashoka Farms Limited.
The stakeholders.
Director and other stakeholders. By depriving the director and other stakeholders, sold the property of the Ashoka Farms Limited at Odisha. To that effect, information was furnished to the officer in charge of Hare Street Police Station, but no steps have been taken. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that although the registered office of the company Ashoka Farms Limited is situated within the jurisdiction of Hare Street Police Station. Full stop. Acha. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the dispute is civil in nature and also beyond the jurisdiction of the police station. Full stop. The subject matter of the KAA is related to the petitioner being a director along with other stakeholders being deprived. If the property which has been sold, is it petitioner or director or petitioner being a shareholder? If the property which is situated, it has already been sold according to the accusations made by the petitioner in the case. It is only the transfer of the property which is to be checked at Odisha. So far as the documents concerned, the same are within the jurisdiction of Hare Street Police Station, as the registered office is situated with the as the registered office is situated therein. Full stop. Be that as it may, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the provisions of section 175(3)(e) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations, ascertain whether such transfer resulted in deception and deprivation to the other stakeholders of the company, and thereafter pass necessary directions on the Hare Street Police Station. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12633 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server signature. Yes, please.
Civil matter, my lord.
It seems to be under the orders.
Is the owner of a plot of land. Raikuri Mouja and the other private respondent.
The police in action. No, my lord. Entry and not in the meantime the High Court intervened
Demolition was pursuant to High Court's order.
Partial order passed by the single bench, it was stayed. Thereafter, partial order passed by the division bench, the matter was demolished. And
Well, as per
a report was
order
filed.
of the division
Your
bench,
Lordship,
we have filed this application.
the order of the division bench, it is in page 111.
Lord, there was a section, only plot number 1.
One and
And they have
Demolition
enforced
conducted by the executive engineer. Police
that
only
has to be also
accompanied them.
demolished.
Where is the order?
It is in page 118. Paragraph 13.
Lord, I have filed this application. Partial to division bench, page 67. Kindly 67,
All
paragraph 6 and 7.
Paragraph 6 and 7.
Yes. It is admitted that excess land, that has been demolished.
Police has only accompanied the
And
team.
In every appeal, the submitted the demolition was complete to plot number 1.
they are all involved, Lord.
Why will the police?
So where is that to approach the writ court, sir? The private Aveli's remedy is if there be any before an appropriate authority with regard to an allegation or table. That means you.
not maintained.
I am not the appropriate authority, sir.
It will file the application.
Update for one.
74.
Milord, 108. Kindly comes for one.
74.
Kindly see 74.
Hmm.
And more than 2 crores of rupees land was,
Construction.
property was there. Articles were there. They have all
They
taken
could
away.
have exhausted their remedy under section 10.3.
I have stated.
10.4.
No, but what will police do, sir?
Number 1.
What will police do, sir? Is this police in action?
Police was there along with that. Only demolition.
We had to be there.
Only plot number.
As per order of the
Plot number. They have
Government officers, demolition was carried out by government officers. You agree is by
We have only accompanied
Page
them
72.
to avoid any untoward
They
incident.
have demolished
Your
my
lordship
land.
only comes to page 108.
That was sanctioned.
Just for one.
yes, sir. What will police do over here?
They will submit inquiry report.
What? Oh, that is not their domain, sir. You go to after the. So far as so you have got to ask. What you are saying is excess land.
No. Sanction plan is my land. Property, other articles were there. More than page 78. Kindly see.
Police cannot act as a local, and your lordship kindly comes to page 108.
as per
May I read out, Milord?
Just 1 minute.
Kindly the
And police has not said. At the instance of police, means police will break. Tell me, police has taken this step.
Kindly see page 78. Kindly see 78.
paragraph number 12.
Paragraph
Police
12.
has neither conducted the demolition.
See the entire
Demolition. Police only accompanied the PWD team only to avoid any untoward incident.
Who has conducted the demolition? Tell me.
Malay committee. Kindly see page
Assistant
72.
72. A committee means who is who are
Engineer, PWD.
Tamluk subdivision.
Tomluk subdivision.
Kindly see the attendance sheet. Who are present.
We had to be there to avoid any untoward incident.
What
In the guise of plot number 1, they have demolished.
What is the interest of the police over here, sir? Except to protect the local law and order situation.
Private respondents who are party here, they are.
So you go after the PWD officers.
Well, I have made party.
But police will do.
I told you, if it is PWD is the affected respondent.
No. The police was there. The other person, SDO, all of them. I met party.
Advocate,
All of them.
Oh, very good. That will not lie before me, sir.
I have the investigation.
Only there.
That does the question. Investigation.
First, the assessment regarding excess must be done. Thereafter, police will interfere, sir.
Let him die, your lordship direct.
I cannot do that, sir. This assessment of excess is to be done by a competent jurisdiction.
On the hearing, if a
Wait, the demolition order was passed under which jurisdiction?
Number 1.
Huh?
Division bench.
No, the single bench of that division bench is what determination?
Only demolition of.
That is what?
Group 1. Group 1.
Group 1. Go to group 1, sir.
One with
Go to group 1, sir.
and it is admitted the advocate of the petitioner is satisfied with the field inquiry and redemarcation report of this
Kindly
and
see
he
page
agrees
61.
that is
What was the order?
all
is there. You once sir, get an assessment and then do it.
All articles there.
That I am not bothered with.
Why police?
I have stated in paragraph 12.
I mean, this is not a police inaction matter. I am not interfering.
Let them started.
Police are not mentioned.
We made 29th of May.
Group 1, you go over there. Court having
That is a land, but it is theft and taking the good.
theft of land.
That's why you have come.
I don't police inaction. Police. I don't.
Let the SDPO, sub-divisional police officer.
Under what provision you will go
What is my demand?
investigation?
Pass order of demolition, sir.
Government plot. 27.
After hearing the
Demolition.
Number one.
There's something different, sir.
77.
Plot number 1, you say excess plot has been done. This is your agreement.
My construction.
Plot 1. Plot 1.
So that has to be assessed. That sitting in this determination, how can I do? That to the different code, this code.
Taken over.
Plot number 1 is good.
More than
Now, where is the single bench order for demolition? Where is the demolition order?
Well, kindly see page 61. 61. 61.
Page 111, Milord, the order passed by the division bench.
61 is also division bench order.
Milord.
Division bench order.
If I in the assignment there is self-fit with another portion.
Only plot number 1.
None of the private is appearing because
One has been demolished.
the seat will submit a
61 paragraph.
All encroachments.
We'll take it.
Your Lordship kindly comes to page 108 for once.
Same thing.
Just for once, 108. Learned advocate, Mr.
फालतू झमेला कुछ अच्छा
30.
108. Admittedly, the advocate representing the respondents were satisfied about the demarcation and de-demarcation.
whatever it is,
in
group,
connection
four
with the
times
encroachment.
this was originally in group 1 basically.
Group 1.
Let this go,
That is another thing. That is not the land matter.
go to
More
group
than 2 crores of rupees.
Matter
That
shall be
That
treated.
should be investigated.
It is
The picture is there, my lord. To report.
one sir. First, your allegation is that demolition was excess.
Not only the demolition. Paragraph 12. They have taken all my articles, which were in my.
So you go in your excess plot. No, that was not within irrigation property.
They have
Was
taken the article.
that is
Like to submit the report.
one first proof that there was excess. Since the
But
subject
they said that is a division.
excess already to have a key code.
Total itself.
Since what appropriate authority, then you go to the appropriate authority.
No road today.
Number 1.
Only to maintain the law and order.
Order passed by the division bench was complied. Police only assisted
Only one.
deputy engineer.
Only
Nothing
plot
else.
number 1.
Since the petitioner is aggrieved by the excess demolition undone and the consequential activity is done at the behest of the PWD. No, sir, this is not my matter. Don't waste time. Releasing the matter, go before the bench.
They have taken away all the good. That is the police. But theft.
Whose good from whose land?
Yes.
Don't make routine submission. Accordingly, let the repetition go out of the A's and the play A's under group 1.
Not the plot number 650.
This IT is directed A to reclassify the group and place the records before the court having determination. So, matter to go out of list.
Well, let them submit the report.
Not my matter, sir.
LRC release the matter.
Out of list, not released. It will go to group 1. Only reclassification will be done by the SIT.
So kindly direct to appropriate bench. Otherwise,
And it will go. I will pass the direction.
but appropriate bench kindly only that line, man.
No, that is there, sir. You cannot dictate order and shout before. You as if this is a street. That won't fetch any order in my court. As clear. So not today only, they don't have the report. Next.
Thank your lordship.
Who is for the state?
My lord, it is an inaction of police, my lord.
In the land by a constructing boundary wall and also trying to dispose.
Of land situated in Nagpur under PS Banshihari.
Here was the report.
And for the respondent. Petitioner land is situated only 3 decimals of land. There is a school named Mohammadpur High School. And there is a vacant land of the state school. My lord, the local authority being the responsible for 8, 9 and 10. They are trying to encroaching the land of the petitioner by making a boundary wall, perceived walls. And the petitioner raised objection on 26 May 2005. Thereafter, my lord, they paid no heed to the petitioner's request. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made a complaint to the IC Bunshihari police station, being the respondent number 7. But police is not taking any step. So, my lord, your lordship may be
As
pleased
there
to
is
guide
every
the
possibility.
that being the respondent 7 to take necessary step.
Main part you are not dealing, sir. Boundary wall done or not done?
My lord.
What 126 is something boundary. That is breach of peace. School property, somebody is encroaching. What is it encroach or not? You have not opined anything. Whether it is true or false, you got to at least say. Then I can decide whether it is a civil case or a criminal case. Come back with a fresh report, sir.
I am for the respondent number 8, your lordship.
Because the second this paragraph is only a narration. No opinion is there. Whether their contention is correct or incorrect, you have got to say. Report submitted by the inspector in charge, Bonshihari PAs, Dokhin Dinajpur will be kept with the record. Full stop. The police authority is in the report have not dealt with the correctness of the accusations. Correctness or incorrectness of the accusations made by the petitioner and only narrated the facts in a paragraph. As such, a fresh report be submitted by the concerned police station. Learned advocate aids for the petitioner and the private respondents are present. They would be heard after the fresh report is submitted by the state. List is the petition under the heading for orders. 15 days time I'm giving you. On 14th of July 2025. For orders 14th of July.
Number 72.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, before he starts, my lord, I have to appear on behalf of the NBFC company, my lord.
Shriram Transport.
Yes, my lord. They have not served any copy. Only
who is for the state?
They have served, my lord.
Who is for the state? Have you served the state?
No, he has not.
Monthlies of September.
72 and 73, both in the both the matter.
Just wait one by one and pass. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service is not complete. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number.
I don't know, my lord.
4 is present, but complains that they have not received a copy till date. Be that as it may, let the service be completed. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of September 2025. পরটা দিন একই অর্ডার হবে পরটা দিন একই অর্ডার হবে you wait sir, you are there in Shriram Transport in the next
72 and 73.
you are there in 73 also ওই একই অর্ডার করে দিন that the respondent নাম্বারটা আমি একটু চেক করে নিই 4 ঠিক আছে Yes.
For the petition.
I am for the private respondent.
My lord, the petitioner minor daughter was twice kidnapped by the private respondent. No section of POXO or protection for child marriage act that had been introduced. 2-time FIR was filed. I have annexed those FIR. 2-time documents under which section can my lord kindly see my lord which section. I have annexed the minor daughter birth certificate, my lord. How this can be possible without adding the POXO section, my lord?
No kidnapping.
Due to service.
How many cases? One or two?
Two, my lord. Two, my lord.
Two charges are
Two charges have been submitted. It's extraordinary, my lord. My lord, I think that the 7 except the accused private respondent number 6, that is Pintu Hajari. Other accused person name has been turned down in the charge sheet, my lord.
But your 164 is very weak, sir.
My lord, maybe, my lord, but minor girl, my lord.
Minor when she
That's why, my lord.
She doesn't complain against anybody. This is the greatest difficulty. She says she has suo moto gone and they have said go away. This is the basic.
Then, my lord,
This is the 164 basically.
my lord,
This is the 164 standard of 164.
then my lord kindly give some protection to the petitioner.
You
and the
understand?
family. Only thing I can ask
Because,
because
because the police are also handicapped. If this is a statement of the victim, what will police do? You tell me. You are doing kidnapping abduction cases.
absolutely, my
But
lord.
your daughter is not within your control. And even if some indication is there in the judicial statement, then also we can do something. But the judicial statements are বাবা মায়ের সাথে রাতে ঝগড়া হয়ে just see how she exonerates. সকালে আমার বয়ফ্রেন্ড পিন্টু হাজার বাড়িতে পালিয়ে যায়, ওকে অনেক বকাবকি করি, তখন আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করে কি করতে আমার বাড়ি এসেছিস, তারপরে আমি বলি মা বাবার সাথে ঝগড়া করে হয়েছে, তুই কি তো ও দেশে আমাকে নিয়ে, ও বললো না, তারপর ওকে অনেক বোঝানোর পর হাত পা ধরার পর ও বললো না, তারপর আমি বললাম বিষ খাবো, গলায় দড়ি দেবো, তখন ও রাজি হয়, তাতেও বলে তোকে বাড়িতে নিয়ে যাব কিন্তু মা বাবা গেলে তুই তাদের সাথে চলে আসবি, তারপর বলার পর মা বাবা নিতে যায়। কি করে একটা ছেলেকে আমি ঢুকিয়ে দেবো?
Absolutely. What remain in the 164 state, my lord?
If I
We can go beyond, my lord.
চলে
The
আসি।
protection in respect of the de facto complaint, since allegation was there, FIR has been initiated, only that may be remain.
Petition. You have got nothing to say. Petitioner has approached is court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the sections for under which, particularly with regard to the sections under which charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, as also in relation to the in relation to the accused person evading the process of law. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that Kultoli PS case number 89/2025, dated 6/2/2025, and Kultoli PS case number 377/2025. Both were registered under section 137(2)/140(3) of the BNSS. In both the cases, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. I have considered the report which reflects the contents of the statement under section 183 of the BNSS of the victim girl. On an assessment of the same, I am of the view that the police authorities have taken steps in consonance with the provisions of law. If further any materials appear, police authorities would take steps. However, for the timing, I direct that the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no further untoward incident results because of the submission of charge sheet in connection with the criminal cases. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 12695 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Copy of the report be handed over to Learned Advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Sure.
Number 75. Chaudhary, he is on virtual.
On behalf of the petitioner in this matter, my lord, after filing this writ petition, now the situation has become more serious. They have, just to make IWAS, they have lodged an FIR, police has lodged an FIR, but taking tea with the accused persons, my lord. This is the situation and we are getting threat.
Lordship, on 16 June, Lordship, the complaint has been filed. On the same day, we registered the case. And we have also recorded a statement under section 180, Lordship. We issued the notices 41A. Investigation is still going on. Just 15 days goes before that.
What's the complaint? 10th of March.
He is saying, why are you adding? Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that although pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred, Burwan, Burwan PS case number 265 of the 2025, dated 16/6/2025, has been registered for investigation, but the accused persons are threatening the petitioner for informing the police authorities, and the police authority is basically are killing time after registration of the FIR so that the accused persons can get an escape route in course of investigation. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that Burwan PS case number 265/2025 has been registered for investigation. Records reflect further. Report reflects further that there was transfer of cash to the tune of rupees 85 lakhs 40,000 and some money has been in return, but a sum of rupees 67 40,000 67 lakhs 40,000 is till due. Police authorities have issued notices under section 41A CRPC / section 35(3)E of the BNSS upon the accused. I have considered the steps are being taken by the investigating agency, but if the investigating agency in course of the investigation finds that the accused persons are taking law in their own hands and are trying to create pressure upon the de facto complaint or any of his family members, in that case the police authority would resort to harsher process of law. Full stop. It is further directed that police authority would collect the documentary evidences available and inform the learned magistrate regarding the progress of the case within a period of 30 days. Full stop. In case there is non-cooperation from the side of the accused persons, the police authority would not only inform the superior officers of police for executing the process, but would also take aid of the court as and when called for. in relation to search and seizures, comma, recovery of documentary evidence is, and for uh, compelling the accused to cooperate with the investigation and take necessary steps also in case the accused evades the process of law. Chalo. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 12699 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report we have an London advocate appearing for the petitioner. Sir, commission.
76. Trying to dig pond
Yeah, ki.
agricultural land here, Lord.
Yeah, so yeah, ki. Chalo. Civil case nahi to kichu. London advocate appearing for the
But after receiving complaint, the police is initiated 126
Wow.
on 26th of June.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner accused is a private respondent
kept on record.
for trying to grab his property and to the act has started digging the land of the petitioner. Information was furnished to the police authorities. However, according to the petitioner, the police authority is refused to take any effective steps. It has submitted a report. Reflects that a long-standing civil dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. However, in order to monitor the issue, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. In view of the police authorities already insisting in of the nature of dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, I direct that the police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12702 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report behind him, London advocate appearing for the petition. Evidence service certificate.
My lord, I have served.
For the petitioner, my lord. In this case,
I'm
my
not
lord,
the private respondent.
in this case, my lord, we
I appear for status.
Mother of the petitioner was tortured, purchased the property, and my lord, we are living there. My lord, kindly sees we have already filed an application before the court below under section 163 of the BNSS. My lord, the order, my lord, will find at page, my lord, 46. My lord, will find the order wherein there is a specific finding of the court. My lord, kindly may I place, my lord.
What is finding of an executive magistrate, sir?
My lord, no, my lord, in spite of that, my lord, in spite of this, my lord.
I am not the executing court. They are asking to.
I am not on execution.
Then what I want?
What I'm on, my lord, even after this order, my lord, kindly produce the next annexure, my lord, P7.
Yes.
P9, my lord, here, even after this, my lord, the petitioners are being disturbed, and no, my lord, in spite of my
Lordship, previously, Lordship, over the same disputed land, both parties filed complaints and the case was registered and the charge sheet filed out. Again, on 25th of February, same complaint has been filed, Lordship. We have taken steps under 126, Lordship. That is the last position.
I am from the private respondent. The reason is, my lord, we have the step brother and sister. It's a long.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the private respondents are trying to grab the property of the petitioner, and with that in view, they not only raising obstruction but abusing the petitioner by hurling derogatory language. Learned advocate, additionally, it has been submitted that the petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate under section 163(2) of the BNSS. However, the adamant and aggressive nature nature of the private respondents have not could not be controlled by the police authority as the same is with an illegal design of grabbing the property of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that earlier Kalyachok PAS case number 1159 of the 24 dated on 26/7 24 was registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional
In
court.
both cases.
Subsequently, again Kaliachok PS case number 1174 dated 29/7/2024 was registered for investigation, which was on the written complaint of the present petitioner. Charge sheet has also been submitted in connection with the say case. So far as the present information which has been furnished on 25 February 2023, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, having in regard to the fact that the petitioner and the private respondents are known to each other, and there is a long-standing property dispute existing amongst the same. Police authority is would in the circumstances is continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident takes place because of the inimical relationship. However, so far as the establishment of right title and interest is concerned, if there is any dispute, petitioner would approach the civil court for appropriate remedies. Full stop. With therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 12703 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the report. A copy of the report we handed over to the advocate appearing for the petitioner. হ্যাঁ 25/7/2024 না না কোনটা ও 25/2/2025 next
78. Here is my ABTO service. While drawing a lordship attention to see page 12, petitioner being the holder of a valid permit have been facing resistance from the private respondent number 7 and 8 during plying on the route, resulting which I cannot provide service to the commuters. My lord, on 23rd of May,
where are you receiving this obstruction?
respondent number 7 and 8.
Where from? These are the persons, place.
In the Bishnupur bus stand, when the vehicle starts at Moina and reach at Bishnupur, they forcibly detained the vehicle at Bishnupur bus stand, and I reported the incident to the police for removal of the obstruction. The police did not take any steps. Page 19, on the very day, on that very day, I reported the incident to the Bishnupur police station. No steps has been taken by the police, resulting which the vehicle is still lying at Bishnupur bus stand. I cannot provide the service to the commuters in terms of the permit issued by the authorities. And the permit remained valid till 2028. There is no lacuna on my part in paying the vehicle. But because of the illegal resistance made by the respondent number 7 and 8, I could not operate the vehicle despite of valid holding valid permit. I also reported the incident to the.
You have got back your bus?
Yeah. No, it has been still detained at bus stand. The police will be directed to remove the obstruction and.
On 18/6 you have got back the bus.
Yes.
18th of June you have got back the bus. 18th of June.
But my instruction is.
Of when?
From 25th of May. Yesterday I talked over telephone, but I did not get such instruction that.
It is written after getting the writ petition. I have inquired the matter and learned that on 18/6/2000 the petitioner got back the bus along with its instrument from parking space of Bishnupur bus stand. Categorically stated.
Yesterday I talked with my client, but I did not get such information that he got.
Because there is a dispute. Money dispute is also there.
There is no dispute at all.
It's there in the hand of the respondent. That is your instruction, sir. Things happen not like that. No, you can have that, sir.
May I pray this, Lord? Your Lordship, Lord, if there is any dispute regarding monetary transaction for which the respondent cannot take the law in their own hand by detaining the vehicle, which is powered by valid permit.
They kept the bus barrier at the point. The declaration
Let
is
the pass be, let the
pass
obstruction.
has been released, sir. They made a declaration through two checks and a phone. He had earlier made a similar.
But in that
Therefore, the
event,
pass was not forced. It was voluntarily parked as a part of. There is a monetary dispute.
look, that is a separate aspect. But the respondent cannot
Very good.
register the vehicle from plying under the permit. That should be ensured, my lord. So that I can provide her. If there is a monetary dispute, that can be
That can be solved.
that can be taken care of.
As
by
a
the party.
genesis of all problems, sir.
That is a separate issue.
So,
to be
a separate issue.
court of-
As a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents had been in forcefully detaining the vehicle of the petitioner, which having registration number WB33F2282, which has a registered permit for flying from Moina to Bishnupur. According to the petitioner, the the vehicle has been forcibly restrained at Bishnupur bus stand. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects on 18/6/2025. The petitioner got back the vehicle of the bus with its instruments from parking space of Bishnupur bus stand, and a declaration of who is this Suresh Maiti? Who is this Suresh Maiti? Not named as a respondent of declaration of Suresh Maiti has been taken.
The vehicle number possibly, my lord.
WB33F3096.
Have been first the permit.
You come to your page 21.
I stand for. Please.
Huh? Telling his আগে না ডিটেইন করেছে এইটাই করে WB33F3096. The police that has been 2282 was the subject matter of selling it. There is a financial dispute.
And is out of 25 lakh, 23 lakh has been paid. 1,50,000 is due, and he is ready to pay at the time of transferring ownership of the vehicle. There is no, I think it is not the dispute by which they can.
The different thing is there. 1,50,000 received.
Due, yes.
23 lakhs dues. Anyway,
It is so not.
Whatever it is, that's such the dispute and the dispute and difference as is reflected from the police report or relates to WBE 33F2282. There are some financial disputes between the petitioner and the private aid respondent. Milan Bhattacharya koto private respondent number 7. Be that as it may, police authorities would ensure that the flying of the vehicle pursuant to the permit aid being granted by the appropriate authority in no manner should be stalled. Full stop. However, this would not prevent the respondent number 7 to take steps if there are other disputes in accordance with law. Full stop. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 12706 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. চলো আর করবে কেউ না এসে করবে পাতাটা শেষ হলো এসে want to do আছে both the parties দিয়ে দিন ওই একই হয় then proceed to destroy the crops and the trees and also start চলে আসুন petitioner হ্যাঁ ও ঠিক আছে petitioner learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents private respondent numbers 4 to 15 are forcefully trying to grab the property of the petitioners And with that end in view, on 27th May 2025, and with that end in view, on 27/5/2025, destroyed the crops and the trees, and also started to dig pond at the land of the petitioner. Uh, when, uh, when the petitioner resisted to such acts of the private respondents, she was further subjected to harassment. However, when she yelled, local people gathered and the private respondents fled away. Full stop. State has submitted a report and which reflects that there are long-standing land dispute. Several cases have been instituted at Ramnagar police station. On the basis of the information received, a proceeding has been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits. Already a civil suit is pending between the respondents and the petitioner. Who has initiated?
The respondent number 4 has a plaintiff file a suit and the petitioner before my lord is implicated as defendant number
ঠিক আছে ওই between the respondent number 4 bracketed as plaintiff and the petitioner as defendant. Full stop. Acha. The other respondents are also participating in the said civil suit. Be that as it may, having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue, the right title interest in the property would be the domain of the civil court to decide. So far as this court is concerned, it directs the police authority is to keep strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship already existing between the parties. Sure. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 12707 of 2025 is issued. সিভিল কোর্টে মামলা করছে আবার ভিডিও অফ 70 আচ্ছা আবার ওই রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট হ্যান্ড বোথ দ্য পার্টিজ টু বোথ দ্য পার্টিজ চলো আর এটা করে দে লাস্ট ম্যাটার 80
Grateful, my lord.
কি আছে took money but the petitioner is not over here.
FIR registered.
Petitioner not over here. Come after recess. চলো 80 থেকেই ডাকবে
Number 18.
Here the nobody is appearing.
Already been addressed, my lord.
One more registered. So July monthly list, I'm keeping the matter. One more chance must be given to them, sir. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is ready with the report. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025. Now next.
Number 21. Full statement.
তুলবেন না নেই তো কি অগস্ট সেপ্টেম্বর করে দিন
September.
And for the status.
রিপোর্ট ইউ হ্যাভ দ্য রিপোর্ট
Yes, my lord, I have it.
তো একই অর্ডার সেপ্টেম্বর করে দিন You have the report.
My lord.
Same order September করে দিন
FIR has already been lost.
One chance I'm giving to the petitioner, otherwise I'll dismiss.
I beg to appear of the petition. My evidence service. Due to illegal interference of the private respondent, the petitioner has filed a civil suit for partition. Now, my lord, initially, an interim order of injunction was obtained by the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, also the private respondents are continuing to disturb my possession. My lord, to that aspect, I have filed an 151 application for prison. Now, that is pending, and my lord, the next date is given 22 July 2025. This is since long pending, my lord. They are continuously disturbing, violating the order of the my lord civil court.
Yes, report.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the petitioner has filed a suit being case 151 of 2017 before the learned civil judge senior division first court Baruipur. Acha. Learned civil court was pleased to pass an order of status quo restraining the parties from changing the nature, character, and possession of the suit property. In spite of the same, the private respondent numbers 5 to 7 have started changing the nature of the property A by digging the land
They want to construct the
for construction of a building. Acha. When the same was resisted by the petitioner, he was subjected to abuse, assault, and threats. As a state has submitted to that effect, information was furnished to the police station, but no steps have been taken. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that earlier, on the basis of the information furnished by the petitioner, Kultoli PS case number 702/23E dated 6/11/2023 was registered for investigation. Subsequent on receipt of the information, steps have been taken by drawing up proceedings under section 126, 135 F3 of the BNSS. The police authority have not dealt with the issue relating to digging the land for the purposes of construction, and on the other hand, contending aid contending aid that the land belongs to the OPs. Land is possessed by the OPs. As there has been a factual dispute in the contention, learned advocate aid for the petitioner had dispute the contents regarding the same. Acha. As further, the contention in the report reflects that proceeding under section 126/135(3) has been BNSS has been aimed to one up. Consequently, the police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship presently existing between the parties. Achha. As the application under section 151 of CPC is pending before the jurisdiction civil court, the petitioner would canvass his issues, and in case issues relating to digging of the land and construction, digging of the land for the purposes of construction by violating the initial order of status quo passed by the civil court. In case any direction is passed upon the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the order passed by the civil court. With therefore say 8 observations.
During pendency of the
WPA 12751 of 2025 disposes of
kind of illegal activities.
How can I do that, sir? They are saying police is saying the land is there, they are opposite parties. How can I say that now? You say it is illegal. If I cannot say which is legal, which is illegal, because this is a court of affidavits, not a court of evidence. This one report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed Evidence service लिखे थे
85, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondents.
Just wait. Who is for the state? 85. 85. Nobody for the state. Not today.
But I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
I am appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the private respondent are creating unauthorized construction in a Thika property, for which the petitioner filed a suit, Your Lordship. An injunction was granted, Your Lordship, to restrain the private respondent petitioner.
Status quo.
Yes, sir. Status quo. And despite status quo order, they are creating illegal construction, Your Lordship. And we have informed the police about the order, but
And became the joint owner of the president of original municipality.
Already it is filed before the Honorable High Court, my lord, in similar cause of action, my lord.
that order, Your Lord.
And my matter is pending before His Lordship Justice Gaurango Kant, my lord.
That is for the illegal construction, Your Lordship, for demolition, Your Lordship. But the status quo order has been obtained, Your Lordship, Order 13 Rule 1-2.
So status quo order, then you file your remedies 151 and they have order 39. So petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions of status quo being passed in TS number 90, title suit number 99 of 2025 by the learned aid civil judge senior division Sialda. The private respondents had been violating the said order and pursuing the construction work. Full stop. The status quo order, according to the petitioner, specifically states for not changing the nature, character, and position of the property. However, the same is being ignored by the private respondents, and they are adamant in carrying out the activities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted the report. The report also reflects that so far as the illegality in the construction is concerned, a separate writ petition being WPA number 7879 of 2025 has been referred by the petitioner. So far as the present writ petition is concerned, petitioner has only only aid for police assistance in respect of violation of the civil court's order. Full stop. The report of the police authority is also reflects that no new sign of any construction of the repairing work has been in existence at the time when the police visited at 36 capital N Horish Neogi Road, Kolkata 7,67. Full stop. In view of the remedy is available under the civil procedure code and the breach of any provision, I am of the view that until and unless the police authority is directed to specifically carry out a direction by the civil court itself, it may not be possible for the police authority is to act except to the extent of restoring peace and tranquility. Full stop. Having regard to the same, I direct that the police authority is who would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship presently existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12753 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report may hand it over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
Deeply approved, my lord.
Lord, in addition to what your lordship has granted, Lord, they will also ensure that the injunction is carried out. Lord,
How can I?
the only thing is, Lord, that construction is being carried out despite the injunction.
So police says no construction work is being carried out.
Problem is, Lord,
I have asked, that's why, to give you a report. Huh? Your father? একটু দিয়ে দেবেন তো নেক্সট ডাকুন 87 petitioner. None appears for the the state. Nobody. None appears for the petitioner for the state. List the rate petition monthly list of September 2025. Under the same heading.
18 minutes. I am for the private response.
Yes.
I am led by Mr. Thoman Banerjee.
Asuni.
Not
today, not
No, no, not this week. My lord, not this week, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I have no objection, my lord, not this week, whatever, my lord. But, my lord, kindly direct the police station to produce the CCTV. Because of that, my lord, the secretary, there is a 200 family members. The private respondent, my lord, frequently, my lord, inactive the CCTV
Alright, next year I will
and
consider.
street light, my lord.
Not
What is the reason behind this, my lord? I don't know.
That I will see. Apartment de jhamela hai to.
Creating, my lord, release.
Next. Not today only. Chalo.
Not this week, my lord.
Not today means not this week. I will complete the list and thereafter revive.
Humbly plead before your lordship.
Who is for the state? মহা ঝামেলা হলো একবার পিটিশন নিয়ে একবার state. Not today only, not today. Follow the list, not today only. চলো next ডাকো.
I am the state, my lord.
আছে পিটিশনার.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, in the year of I am for the petitioner, my lord. In the year of 1983, suit was decreed, and my lord, right title, interest, and possession was declared in favor of petitioner's fathers. And my lord, the fathers of private respondents was restrained, my lord. Now kindly come to page number, my lord. Page number 29, 20 onwards, my lord. Well, this is the original certificate copy of the said order, my lord, title suit. Is number 2020A, my lord. 20A bottom.
What are you wanting now?
But my lord, what happened, my lord? Now, my lord, after this order, I have been possessing along with my brothers, my lord, and others co-sharers. Now, my lord, all on a sudden, my lord, before few days, private respondent, my lord, demolished my shop room, my lord. Against that, my lord, I made written complaint. No,
Who are you? Who is the plaintiff over here?
I am the son of the plaintiff. After the demise of
So there is a cinema hall over there as it is reflect.
no, my lord, kindly come to page number 20A, order 20A, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Order sheet. My lord, I am submitting my original certificate copy of the said order, my lord.
No, no, you.
My lord, that the suit be dictated ex parte against the defendants without cost, the right title interest of the plaintiff in respect of the suit land is hereby declared. Thereafter, my lord, kindly that three defendants, private principal defendants are hereby restrained from constructing any path over the suit land. They are further restrained from interfering with the possession, peaceful possession of the of
Suit land, huh?
suit land, my lord.
Ah.
The,
So where is the shop written over there? Shop is not there. So far as the construction of the road is concerned, that has been interfered with. What are you praying over here?
But I am praying, my lord. There was a shop room. After the demise of my father was the plaintiff. After death of my father, I have been possessing the same, accompanied with other co-sharer. Now, my lord, they demolished the same.
Who demolished?
My lord, private respondent, the son of
What?
defendants. Son of defendants. Private respondent demolished the same. Written complaint was lodged. My lord, 144 was moved. My lord, police has taken action. What action, my lord? Police started PS case under section 107 CRPC, my lord. I surrendered and my lord furnished bond, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, written complaint was lost further, my lord.
Why did you go to the executive magistrate instead of going to the civil court, sir?
The civil court's order was passed in the year of 1983. My lord, in view of the said order in the year of 2022, 144 application was moved. Private respondent was restrained. But violating the said order, now, my lord, private respondent all on a sudden demolished my shop room, my lord. Police has taken action. What action police has taken, my lord? Police সেখানে দাঁড়িয়ে ছাত্রা ফেলে দিয়েছে। আমাকে 107 করে ওখানে স্টপ করে দিল, জায়গায় ঢুকতে দিল না। This is the activities of police authority. My lord, I am the recorded honor. Kindly see, my lord. Record of right?
Yes, what case? Just 1 minute.
Page number 24 onwards, my lord. Record of right?
Yes, yes.
My lord,
The arrest my father was
126
recorded honor.
is there, my lord, to maintain peace and tranquility, my lord. This is the information I have.
Ah, but then what about that their shop has been demolished by whom?
Private respondents.
My lord, it says that
Photocopy, my lord. Kindly come to page number 46. They demolished my shop room.
Wait,
46,
I'm
sir.
dealing with him. Yes.
yes, my lord, in page 1, my lord, it says that on further inquiry, it is evident that there is a electric meter on the said shop in the name of OP member Orobindu Natua, which is functional since 2024. The other trade
2004.
license, yes,
24.
and the one trade license of Fatehpur Gram Panchayat has been produced by the OP member, which is in the name of Orobindu Natua in the year 2012, my lord. The document indicate that the possession over the shop since long, my lord.
So the position over the since long money, is it a constructed or unconstructed shop?
But the report does not say it's a
So
construct.
this is what is the picture. What have you got to say? You got the reputation.
Page number 47.
Wait, no, I'm dealing with him. If you want to deal with him, go and deal with him, sir. The picture which has been enclosed over here, page 46. These are all new constructions. Construction not yet complete.
Recently, after filing the writ petition. After receiving the copy of the writ petition, police authority being present, construction complete.
In that case, I need a fresh report.
No, nothing regarding this has been reflected in the report, sir.
Yes, yes.
Possession, which possession, construction going on, how possession is
It requires fresh report, I think.
Huh?
Requires fresh report, my lord, I think.
You have to deal with that, right, wrong, indifferent, photos are manufactured. Something you have got to see. You cannot ignore the court. Falta. Yes.
The order by page number 19, not passed against the private respondent, number one. And my father may not purchase the property. This is the deed of conference in the year 1984. But I can file an affidavit 13.
No, fast late. You may be, sir. I have got no issues regarding that. Everybody will say civil dispute, but police in certain circumstances have to respond to this, sir. These are fake photographs. I have got nothing to say, sir.
I agree, my lord.
But then you have got to deal with this. Submit a fresh report, sir. Afterwards, after the police comes out with a report, sir. I'm not. Yes, how are you? Which court? Which court you are engaged?
Next court for number 42.
I'm asking for a fresh report from the police authority.
In the meantime, Lordship, there shall be strict vigil and protection of my property.
Sure, ma'am.
Otherwise, it will tantamount to the violation of a decree which is granted in favor of my father 40 years back. Everybody will do that. Everybody will come and try to unsettle the situation.
Already vigil is there, as said. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings. I am not commenting on that because this is not a final order. They have said 126 proceedings have been drawn up. But I am much more bothered about the fact that the real state of affairs have not been dealt with by the police.
Police was standing. My allegation is police was standing when the construction was.
Whatever is there, sir, I cannot exceed my personal views over there. They have submitted a report. Report is not in consonance with the allegations. Allegations, I don't say that police has got to say this is that one party is correct, other party is wrong. But what is the ground reality? Something must be before the court, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. State has submitted a report. The report is not in consonance with the accusations made by the petitioner. Accordingly, police authorities will deal with the accusations and submit a fresh report. In the meantime, since a proceedings under section 126 has been drawn up, police authorities would ensure that the same in letter and spirit is adhered to by the parties. Let this writ petition be listed. Oh, yeah. সামনের সপ্তাহে আজকে 1 জুলাই কালকে না হবে না 8th I'm keeping the matter, huh? 8 July. Monthly list is on 7th, 8 July. List the writ petition under the same heading on 8th of July 2025. Report submitted, we kept with the record.
91, I'm for the state led by Mr. Dipanjan.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner led by Mr. Arun Kumar Maiti. This is the affidavit. Your Lordship, the case is that the petitioner entrusted his vehicle, luxury bus, to the.
If my lord comes to page number 2, my lord, there is some difficulty, my lord.
Your Lordship,
my lord.
If your Lordship can hear me out
Paragraph
first.
number 2, my lord.
Yes.
Let me be candid enough, my lord.
This police station was duly verified on the basis of letter of complaints. What happened?
Your Lordship, the petition.
No, case to hoye geche.
Your Lordship, the FIR has been lost after filing of the writ petition, but the vehicle is yet to be recovered. And the petitioner apprehends that the vehicle might be sold, and the price value of the vehicle as per the market value is 50 lakhs. And the manner in which the
criminal case should not have been registered, madam. Criminal case is not an easy thing. You give the bus to somebody on the basis of an agreement, and police will file cases. If it's so valuable thing, then the agreement must be a registered one. It is a notarized agreement.
Your Lordship, they promised to make a formal agreement within a few days, but thereafter they refused to do so. It was true. It was purely based on mutual
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as in spite of receipt of the information on 13th of May 2025, no steps have been taken. The genesis of the case is relating to a luxury where us being handed over to the respondent number 5 for applying the same, and the condition was us to pay the EMI for the loan relating to the bus and an additional sum of rupees 5,000 to the petitioner. However, the after the said luxury bus was handed over, the private respondent and did not pay the amount of rupees 5,000. There were other disputes. Consequently, a petitioner wanted return of the said luxury bus, which was refused by the respondent number 5. Full stop. Petitioner lodged a complaint with the police authorities. No action and complains that no action has been taken. State has submitted a report which reflects that Korea PS case number 159 dated 15/6/2025 has been registered for investigation. Notice has been issued under section 91 CRPC upon the petitioner. Petitioner would hand over the documents relating to the luxury bus and
Something. Your Lordship, the petitioner has already submitted the documents to the police.
there is a Caesar list.
Uh,
There's no case. You came for this only when there was no case. Criminal case. Ki bolam? To the investigating agency, if not already submitted. Full stop. The terms with on which the documents were handed, the bus was handed over to the respondent number 5 be also handed over as a which would be used in course of the investigation. Full stops. Next paragraph. Since the investigation has already commenced and the case has been registered for the pendency of the repetition is unwarranted, accordingly WOPA number 12832 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted 8 be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
92.
State. Anybody with the state? Not today, sir. Not you know state. Not today, sir. Let it be like that. Follow the list. Anything.
93.
Picture of Dinoboltu Prathamic GSFT school matter. It was happening like private respondent number 6 to 800 do not book the verification matter. It is not properly drafted. Like what has happened, my lord, the private respondent number 6 to 8 are threatening this petitioner that
They were school teachers.
There, 6 is the school teachers and the others are the outsiders, my lord. What they did, my lord, they are threatening me that if you do not sign on some papers and if you do not return back 1,30,500 rupees, then I'll make copy of all others, which I'll benefit and others, I'll murder you. Everything is going on, my lord. Out of fear, I've signed some documents. I've annexed those documents. Well, if you'll also kindly have a look at page 18, my lord. And I was bound to give that amount to them. Page 18 and page 16, my lord. 16 and 18, my lord. I tried my level best to make complaint because of the police station, my lord. But the police authorities are not taking my complaint. This is my only prayer, my lord. If you have to direct the Ashoknagar police station to take my complaint, I'll make a fresh complaint.
Good.
Case registered.
Case been registered and that too at the instance of the petitioner who approached the additional chief judicial magistrate for ACGM for registering this case, my lord. It's per the order of the ACGM, my lord. We have registered.
Since the petitioner complains of certain inconveniences faced in the school, however, the police report reflects that the petitioner approached the learned ACGM Barasat and pursuant to direction of the learned magistrate Ashoknagar PS case number 377 of the 25 dated 16/6/2025 has been registered for investigation against the present private respondents. Having considered that the purpose for which the petition has been preferred has been taken care of by the pursuant to the directions of the learned magistrate. The present petition is infractuous. The present petition lacks cause of action. Accordingly, WPA number 12889 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Report every service file be kept with the record.
94, I am for the petition. Your
Lord, I am for this statement.
I am in possession, your lordship.
Yes.
Suit is pending. Despite that, your lordship is trying to
Receive
take-
complaint, my lord. My lord, prayer made under section 174(2), and thereafter, my lord, proceeding under section 351.
তো হয়েছে তো নন কগনিজেবল এফআইআর টেনে দিয়েছে আবার কি রিপোর্টটা করতে দিই
My lord.
It's all speaking about civil disputes.
আসুন দিবাও learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Complaints that the private respondents have been attempting to grab his property and with the end in view. And with that end in view has been in threatening as also and with that end in view has been in threatening of dire consequences to to that effect. Information was furnished not only to the local police station but also to the superior officers of police. So far as the information furnished by the petitioner is concerned, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that the police authority have drawn up proceedings against the private respondent number 427 under section 351 2 White Kagdi PS NCR number 294/25 dated 23/6/2025, having considered that steps have been taken by the police authorities for the alleged offense being committed. If the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of the fact that a non-cognizable offense has been in the genesis of the case, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for ventilating his grievance. Full stop. In view of the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that police authorities would continue to keep their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12891 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Time for the petitioner.
95, I will be seeking 1 day accommodation.
Not today করে দাও. Just not today, huh?
96.
Lord, in 96, I'm for the petitioner led by Mr. Lahiri, my lord. My lord, he is on his legs, my lord. I'm only praying for a short password.
Not today, not today. Next.
So, my lord, we are for the petitioner. Affidavit of service. The state has been served, the private respondents have been served. Issue is, the petitioner before the lordship is a 80-year-old lady. She was the owner of was the owner of 22.5 katas of land. After the promulgation of the Urban Land Sealing Act, 15 kata was acquired. The remaining 7.5 kata vested with the petitioner and led by Mr. Bennett. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Prayer is absolutely inoffensive. It's my property. I want to construct boundary wall. And you will also see earlier orders. Justice Dotto passed order in 2010 that was executed only in few years back. When there was personal appearance of the deputy commissioner was insisted on thereafter. Series of orders flouted like anything.
Your police says that there is no resistance.
Lordship, firstly, there has been no direction from any court to provide any police assistance. Second allegation from them is that on 4th of May, they have come to the police station to lodge a complaint. But our CCTV footage records that they have not appeared in the police station. We have asked them to tell the name of the police officer who has refused to take the complaint. No assistance from the petitioner till date. They have not given any name. Subsequently, we went to that place after receiving the complaint that there has been a resistance. We found that no such incident has taken place. Moreover, a complaint has been received from the advocate, Mr. Snehashish Day. I'm grateful to my friend. Snehashish Day. We have found that on that very day, he has not been to that location. He has been to some other location. In the complaint, he has specified that he was physically present with the petitioner and that incident has occurred. But we have found that no.
Then keeping the matter pending, these are the matters which you do your boundary wall, sir. If there are problem, mention the matter.
I have seen page 38, my lord.
I have seen, but
Demarcation order, my lord, passed in 2008 by Justice
That is a complete separate procedure. Lordship, that has been done.
demarcation between your land to be retained and the vested land.
Mobilized, madam. There is a local club which is creating that trouble because
So that's why I'm keeping the matter pending. If you have problem, mention the matter, bus. Instead of disposing of the matter by passing a direction, you do it because I don't pass it.
kindly indicate that if I do the boundary overall, if there is any difficulty, then police will give.
Until and unless something, you have to be resisted, sir.
But we were, that's the letter, my lord, we have mentioned, my lord.
And then you have got to go to civil court, Mr. Bhattacharya. That
is a civil.
Rather, let it be pending.
My lord, may I just request the lordship to see once, my lord, page 38, my lord.
Is there a direction upon the police authorities to carry out a work in a particular manner?
No, my lord, not in this case. Not so far boundary wall is concerned, my lord, but it happened, my lord, so far, my lord, the demarcation was
During
concerned.
the demarcation, that assistance has been already been provided. The matter has been disposed of.
Demarcation was not
On this day, there is no direction from any court for any. Police assistance.
No order from any other court, but save as a reasonable court.
Madam, I'm not passing any order, but ask your police authorities to see because you come to page 38. Justice Sinha's order was there. The very end, the club said that they are occupying a part of the vested land. So they will be demarcating their retained land only. So if they create a problem and a complaint is advanced, if they create, suo moto don't go, then you ensure that
If there is any cognizance, then only we can go, Lordship, or else we do not have.
this matter pending, you go, do your work, sir.
Lordship, kindly see page number 71. Lordship,
I want to record what you know, whatever they have said, sir. This becomes a question of evidence exchange. You can need truth or falsity of the. You want to do your work done or you want a matter to be proceeded with? Take a call.
No, work to be done.
Lordship, then kindly records also page 71. Lordship,
Recording, this will create a problem for you, Mr. Bhattacharya. Understand the ground reality, what happens. I'm telling you, I'm recording to the limited extent that.
Just indicate
Yeah.
that you are not
So, Ashun, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that on her own land she is raising a construction in respect of the demarcation of the retained property which was effected pursuant to directions passed by the High Court. However, she complains that she is being resisted by the private respondents who are members of a club. Police authorities on inquiry did not find any sort of disturbance or resistance being created. Full stop. Let the writ petition appear in the monthly list of August 2025. In the meantime, if the petitioner faces inconvenience, petitioner will complain to the police authorities. As it is seen, lastly, when the survey work was carried out in the year 2023, a coordinate bench was pleased to direct to provide police assistance. A coordinate bench in WPA 23892 of 2019 was pleased to direct for police assistance. Full stop. Which police station is this? South?
Golf Green.
Huh?
Golf Green.
Golf Green, 24 South. Acham. It is directed that the police authority is will not ordinarily police authorities ordinarily will not will not interfere until and unless directions are passed by a court. But in this case, what is reflected from the police report that twice the petitioner has already approached the High Court. Where is that Justice Dotto's order? WPA? WP 6765.
Yes.
WPE 6765 of 2008.
Page 33.
When was it? Which was 2004?
2008.
Acha, which was dealt with on 16th of, which was disposed of on 16/4/2008. Na 16 disposed of anything.
No. Dispose of page 52, Lordship, where the demarcation has been made.
So that's a subsequent writ petition.
Yes, where there was a direction that the police authority.
This matter is
there.
pending.
There are observed findings.
Yes, area. Huh?
The
Page
effort
54.
to demarcate failed due to the illegal resistance put by the local club and the parcel.
One minute.
That is
page
The owner-
53 was the meeting.
that is prior demarcation, Lordship.
1 minute, sir.
If my police assistance was required.
That has been given. This is
Right,
over.
this time also the same prayer, my lord.
আচ্ছা এটা একটু পাল্টে দিন ওটা ওই 2008 টা দিতে হবে না
But in this case, what is reflected that
what is reflected that earlier writ petitions were filed. Acha. In WP number 25874 W of 2010, a direction was passed on 18/4/2011.
This time, Lordship, only one.
Removing the illegal
Illegal construction.
Yes.
Now, so far, my lord, the demarcation is concerned, page 38. my lord.
Huh.
Lordship, this time kindly comes to the prayer. This is they are asking for police protection to construct the.
I am not
boundary.
giving that, sir. Once they complain, then only you will go. No police picket or police say your masons will do work. I mean, his masons will do work.
But we are not allowed to do that. My lord, that's
That was
Do the complaint, sir.
but we had, my lord, that's the complaint we have annexed, my lord.
no. There is no criminal.
That is being denied by the police authorities.
But they have the stamp, page 72.
And that you have made. On an inquiry, they have found nothing.
Earlier, their appearance was insisted. There is a specific evidence upon them, my lord, despite that the
Sir,
inspector in charge did not do anything, my lord.
you must have exaggerated the versions.
No, nothing, my lord.
Definitely,
Lesser than that, my
in
lord.
CCTV footage, you were not found. You sent the complaint. You made a specific complaint.
Petitioner, she is in abroad. Since she is abroad, my lord, she is filing it through someone else. Now they want the personal appearance of the lady.
No.
You said non-cooperation from the police officer.
Right, my lord.
Nothing was found over there upon checking of the CCTV footage.
You not have seen the report, my lord. I am not privy to that.
Yeah.
See page 38 once, my lord.
Sir,
38 was earlier one. These are 2025. 38 is of 2023.
Yes, my lord. 38. My lord, there are two episodes. My lord, just give me 30 seconds. One was, my lord, for demarcation of the land. Another is now, my lord, the boundary one. Now, in case of demarcation, my lord, the similar complaints were filed by us. The police could not see anything, my lord, which is why, my lord, there were directions passed.
So then it's all right. So you start.
Your will have at page 38. So
I understand, but I cannot say. Then I cannot say on the basis of that similar incidents have happened. Incidents.
well, we have filed a complaint to that effect, which you also have seen, my lord, page 72.
that we have dealt with. We have.
Well, they will. I mean,
No, that is apprehending something, sir. If that, then you have got to file an exception, and then this will go, sir.
I would want to do. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, what is.
I'm telling you, go.
Your lordship is indicating the order and keep.
আগে কি বললাম ওই 2010 এরটা another writ petition being WPA 23892 of 2019 23892 of 2019 where according Bench had to pass directions upon the superintendent of police for taking appropriate measures in case of demarcation to be done by the surveyor. Full stop. As such, the petitioner demarcation throughout was not very smooth. Full stop. Consequently, if the petitioner intends to raise a boundary wall and is resisted by persons not authorized to disturb the peaceful enjoyment of property of the petitioner, police authorities would ensure that without any order from court of law, the petitioner's constructions relating to boundary wall are not interfered with by the respondents. Last time also this
It was commissioned, deputy commissioner of police, but it was corrected at page 41. Because there was no superintendent.
deputy commissioner of police করে দেবেন superintendent. No, last time against this Netaji Club also you filed this. ঠিক আছে ওরাই নেবে জমিটা ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা let this petition appear in the monthly list of August 2025 report submitted by the state be kept with the record আর একটা দিয়ে দিন হচ্ছে যে petitioner would be at liberty A to mention on the matter after serving notice is upon the learned advocate appearing for the social.
I am for this state respondents, my lord.
The petitioner.
Yes,
and respond number 5 and 9.
May I submit the report?
হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো বললাম অমৃতা পাঁজা মধু হ্যাঁ yes
May I submit the report?
let her place the case notice.
My lord, the petitioner is the owner of a property and he has received the property by virtue of a will by the deceased. After the demise of Rita Haldar, who was the executant of the will, the property was fraudulently sold by the respondent number 628 to the respondent number 5. And when the petitioner found out about this, he went to the local police station, he went to the Koshba police station, and also he lodged the complaint before the deputy commissioner of police. But till now, my lord, no FIR has been lodged or no investigation has been initiated by the police or no step has been taken by the police.
My lord, yes, submit. My lord, the petitioner was the driver of the deceased who used to take care of her. Thereafter, my lord, a property, if your lordship kindly comes to page, my lord, page 17 of the writ application, my lord, the complaint, which speaks about 16 কত 16 নম্বর কলুপাড়া লেন relief sought for in the writ application, my lord.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly comes to page 4, paragraph 3, is in connection with flat number 7G, Tower 7, Uttarayan Housing 141, Motilal Gupta Road. Moreover, my lord, the date of the death and, my lord, the husband of the deceased, they are also wrongly placed. With that as it may, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly takes up my report for once. Nothing on record is there, my lord, that the petitioner has ever applied for the probate. My lord, what we have collected, my lord, is the will. The will also speaks about, my lord, 16 Kolutola Lane, Koshba. And, my lord, we have received, my lord, 3 complaints in total. 2 from the respondents, my lord. First is, against the petitioner, case registered on 305-61-2. My lord, in connection with the jewelry and ornaments of the deceased. Thereafter, my lord, we have received another complaint, my lord, pursuant to order passed by this honorable court, and my lord, we have registered a FIR under section 103(1), 103(1), my lord. 305, 355 BNS. Thereafter, my lord, we have also received the complaint from the petitioner, and my lord, specific case was registered under 126(2), 115(2), 54, 308(3), 308(6), 316(2), 319(2), 351(2), and 3 of the BNS against the respondent 5 and 6, my lord. And my lord, it is not the fact that we haven't taken any steps, but my lord, nothing on record was there, my lord.
Just tell me one thing.
My lord.
Then earlier, 28/6/2024 complaint is the same complaint.
My lord, we have on
You page 4, second paragraph, yes. That on the other hand, on 28/6/2024, one letter was received from the petitioner.
My
The content, same complaint. Where is?
referred right now.
No, you have referred. Is it over here? But primarily the sections are same. TNN 6, TNN 16, TNN 9.
Registered pursuant to the order received complaint received by
Case has been registered, madam.
So, my lord, cases and counter cases. And my lord, nothing on record.
No, it's not a counter case.
The petitioner has ever applied, even applied for the probate. Save and except we have got a copy of the will, which is there in my registered will.
Claim ownership on the basis of a will. But as for the under
Your purpose for which these contents are relating to the property referred over here.
Yes.
Huh?
Which property, my lord?
Whatever is the property, you registered the case.
My lord, but in the writ, my lord, property is indicated as
Paragraph 3.
my lord, paragraph 3 here, lofty kindly comes to page 4, paragraph 3, my lord. It's absolutely different.
What a cart paste होती है.
Absolutely different, my lord. Nothing to do with Kosba police station, being the answering respondent.
This is the property.
Flat number 7G, Tower 7, Uttarakhand Housing, 141. And my lord, if you lost it, kindly comes to the complaint.
Uttarakhand Housing is where? Where is that Uttarakhand Housing?
It is in Motilal Gupta Road,
Where?
8, somewhere in North Calcutta. And my lord, the complaint and the will is pertaining to 16 Purutala Lane, Napuria, PS Kosba.
Anyway, since you have responded to this page 17, I am presuming that you've done the.
Kosba.
চলে আসুন.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5, my lord.
কেস হয়ে গেছে তো আর কি করে দেবে.
This is a misconceived, my lord, the petition, and my lord, he also not the annex the will, at least will.
Petitioner has approached the court being agreed by the inaction of the police authorities in respect of a complaint addressed on 11/4/2025.
Date of death also wrong.
Learned aid, advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that earlier on the basis of the complaint of the present petitioner, Kosba Police Station, case number 285 dated 22/7/2024, or has been registered for investigation against the respondent number 5 and 6 and others. Full stop. According to the state, the contents of the property referred to in the contents of the writ petition and the representation made to the police authorities are different. However, so far as the complaint dated 28/6/2024 is concerned, the police authorities have already registered the criminal case. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5.
Yes,
Submit that the writ petition is misconceived as no documents have been enclosed. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7.
6, 7, and 8.
6 to 8.
One more sir. 6 and 7 is the son as a daughter-in-law. But nothing is from the petition. Why the respondent number 8 has been made respondent party? Neither he is a family member, nor is he is connected.
Also, my lord, the 9 also nobody.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
On the other hand, unnecessary
6 to 8. Submit all the respondent number 6 and 7 are the son and daughter-in-law of the deceased.
And the 9 is
While the respondent number 8 and 9 is not connected, although they have been referred to in the writ petition, be that as it may, since a criminal case has already been registered, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 12904 of 2025 is disposed of. Server official.
For the petition.
5 and 9 5 and 9 আরেকজন ওই পাশে যে ছেলেটি ছিল ও দিল আরেকজন এখানে ছিল Yes.
Case of the kindly comes to page 11. There are only one definition of the case of the petitioner is this minor is that she has been implicated in sexual assault by the primary respondent. She approached the Jorashago police station, complained along with the documents to corroborate her case. She has been made to wait for about 4 to 5 hours, but no complaint has been lodged. Another is the conduct of the concerned officer in station.
No, it's all right. Police.
Well, I'm not getting that.
Come to page 16. There's a letter addressed to Joint Commissioner of Police. Got that? Have you got that? 16. See, there are then first come to page 15, the previous page. One is against the police officer of Jorashago Police Station, Kishore Kumar De. This is one part. The other part, you come to page 16, the next page. The accusations of assault and outraging modesty by Shubroto De. Have you got that? Where is the medical documents? Where is that? Where is that? Over here you have any copy? এগুলো বাজে মামলা ফাইল করে এইগুলো মুশকিল হয় This I disbelieve, sir. I was going by full testimony of the prosecutors. I would have proceeded with, sir. Why do you fight such a petition, sir? You are professionals, not amateurs working. I could have understood that the petitioner is appearing in person. I could have accepted that. Taking chance in the High Court. Let them go to the court below, sir. Petitioner complains that A representation was made to different police authorities, including the office of the Joint Commissioner of Police Crime, Kolkata. However, no steps were taken by the police authorities, and as such, the petitioner has been compelled to approach this court. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authorities have conducted a thorough inquiry and did not find any substance in respect of the accusations. Be that as it may, the petitioner has in the representation specifically contended that she had undergone a treatment of serious injury at the emergency department of Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata. However, the police authorities have not been able to lay their hands on any document. Full stop. A specific question was confronted to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, who could not also produce any document. Be that as it may, since the sole testimony of the prosecutrix can be taken into consideration, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provision of section 175 of the PNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the factual circumstances, and thereafter proceed if required, proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12909 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted A8 be kept with the record. Server copies of কি দিতে পারি বলুন তো? হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? পাস নেসেসারি ডিরেকশন অ্যাজ ইট ইজ সুইট এন্ড প্রপার, ওটা বেটার হবে না? নেই পেছন দিকে তাকে দেখুন। None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025. Next. And one same order. None appears for the petitioner for the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025. Next.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing
Yes.
on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
The wait, who's for the state?
The affidavit of service is ready, Lordship.
You are 102, you are appearing. Chalo. Da. Yes, sir.
I have challenged the state.
Premature release. Premature release.
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে, what is there? What the report? No, you have got to see.
In para 6, I have stated
the representation. When are you going to place that?
I have given the representation also. And in the report, Lordship, I beg to draw the kind of attention in the report, annexure E1. This report, it is stated that his character and behavior is good.
And directed the program of premature as per information is.
E1, Lordship.
This one and
দুটো আছে কি একটা
এটা তো ডিল করতে হবে। You come to page 15. Page 15 and in the middle up to first 4 paragraphs, 1, 2, 3, 4, everything is in his favor.
Yes, Lordship.
Then you come, however, the local police authority, have you got that?
Yes.
Is against the life. Till date, victim's family has been going to in brutal murder of the victim girl by the community. Even the judgment copy that convict is distinct really a victim. He should have to play the gallo. These are merits of the case, sir. Person was convicted when
18 years, actual imprisonment, 18 years, Lordship.
prior to that he was in custody. What is the case number? Sessions cases of 2002 তার আগে হবে ইনভেস্টিগেশন। তার মানে মোটামুটি হচ্ছে প্রায় 25 বছর আছে।
Actual imprisonment.
হ্যাঁ,
Yes, Lordship. And report is in above.
sir, then what are the difficulty? See over here, this 25 years is a long time, sir. You reconsideration like this cannot be done within this close proximity of time. Court has to decide this, sir. So you have not submitted a report, na? File a clarificatory report in respect of the order of objection, because see, 14 years is a time. Until and unless life means life is specifically stated by the convicting court or the appeal court concerned, I could have understood. I would not have interfered and seen in the same. Now you'll find one in Muhammad Khalid's case. That was a famous case actually.
Joseph.
No, that is Supreme. আরে জোসেফের থেকে রশিদের কেসটা দেখো, over your case, a release has been made by Calcutta High Court.
High Court also, Lordship.
Justice Shobhusaji Bhattacharya has released one person. This cannot be much more heinous than that offense, I'm telling you.
Of our High Court.
You understand, huh? There are various judgments, but you go through that judgment and accordingly advise your client. Let them serve. Let them take a decision regarding the police authorities, because see, there are wings. Local police authority will always say, I don't want somebody to enter. But there must be a cogent reason behind that. Because last 24 years, they have not seen that person in the locality. How is their comment really relevant now? I understand within the close space, when the bill is being moved after 1 year, and you go through the judgments also. And you go through the judgments also. I'm keeping the matter pending instead of because now that you have rejected, I have got to take a decision. Because lastly, you have said, hence this premature release is not recommended by the court. This is the last sentence. So the court under section 61(2) have we have got to consider. Because the nature of case where release has been granted by Calcutta High Court, I have told you. These are all regular, I mean, not good, I will not say good, but then these are bound to happen in society, sir. Those are exceptional offenses which happen. Now, if in exceptional offenses, a person after 30 years has been released, saying that 3 decades the person is bound to change in the correctional home, then in 2.5 decades, a person is also supposed to change, sir. Otherwise, no use of keeping the provisions. Jails will be overcrowded unnecessarily.
True, Lords. Other reasons, have you highlighted on the heinousness and the possibility of the offender again committing the crime? That would be a different case. Now you certify for the first 3 paragraphs regarding his conduct. Only you start your opposition from the local police authorities objecting the same. That I have got my reservations actually. Stereotype manners. Every cases.
No doubt about it, sir. No doubt about it. I don't. You should have. That instead have a different manner. Now you give certificate regarding all aspects of the matter and only on local police authorities. IG presence is considering the matter and you rely upon the local police, then he can stay otherwise somewhere else. You can release. 25 বছর একটা লোক থাকার পর লাইফে কি থাকে তার No, I don't dispute that. I don't know. I'm not on that. See, one thing is this. One is victim's family, definitely you will consider. Over here, you see the victim had been a relation also. But you are not taking up those points. And I believe, had it been a case of such stature, no, considering the period when the offense has been committed and the sentence having been pronounced in 2008, if you remember, in those days of 2008, whole of Delhi was in shackles. And not giving a death sentence. Must be there is a flaw in the evidence, sir. So without entering into that zone, sir, you got to take, I am not in favor that you have got to release him, but there must be a cogent reason. Somebody who is not being released, as you are considering after 20-25 years, I understand, but then only on the report of objection of the local police authorities, a person will not be released, and the conduct of the person has been shown to be in the rest of the report from all the authorities to be good. That's the then the IG should not have considered him in the review. At least his application should not have been considered by the review board.
And victim is also stated that no objection.
So that is why I am saying that even the probation officer has certified him. Whatever is written over here, you clarify, call for a report. See, if he has antecedents also, then it is not reflected. Whatever is there, you check through that. Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the order of rejection of premature or release being refused by the state sentence review board, which he has received from the Damdam Central Correctional Home. In view of the aforesaid, Learned Advocate 8 for the state would seek necessary instructions from the concerned authorities relating to the materials placed before the state sentence review board by the local police authority is who have opposed the premature or release. So there can be a conditional. What is it? That is, I understand that, but nothing is reflected. What is the age of the person? Huh? How can it be 42 then? So was he tried as a juvenile at that time? Then immediately he will go to the juvenile. He will be getting the benefit of juvenile.
The state has already admitted that now he is reformed inmate.
Huh? If it is 42, you understand. So 17 years.
So he was juvenile.
I'm not that side. You, Kivala.
And the state had already admitted he is reformed inmate now.
By the
Yeah. Let such report be submitted along with the materials which were placed before the board for consideration. List the writ petition. How much time you will take, Mr. Amit? List the writ petition. On 31st of July, I am keeping. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 31st of July 2025. In fact, I have also released 2%, sir.
Orders for.
I'll see the file. Huh? A report submitted be kept in the record করে দেবে না? Oh, তাহলে ওটা oh, that is the order which I was order. Yes, anybody want the petitioner? 103. Huh? No, zero nine. Digha PS has been registered for investigation. He wants progress of the Digha PS. Charge is submitted. Why not? Sir, 19th. দেখি রিপোর্টটা দেখি মহা জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে এইসব যে ইনসিডেন্ট হচ্ছে হাউ কাম দিস ইউ ওয়েন্ট টু ও সেটিকে দীঘাকে দিতে হবে none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report, but the report is of Shiti police station. However, records reflect that Digha police station has registered. However, records reflect that after drawing up 0 FIR, the case was sent to Digha police station, which has been registered as Digha police station case number 16/2025, dated 19/4/2025. Accordingly, state would submit a fresh report from Digha police station. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 24th of July 2024. Reports are submitted. We kept with the report. Next. Service complete.
Yes.
Who is for the state? Not today. Kichu koran. Not today. Follow the list.
I submit only one thing. Under concrete circumstances, I am submitting this. I am a financial institution. My account is but has got debit freeze. I cannot even run my business.
You have a case, criminal case. There is a criminal case.
There is a criminal case, but no record is available before the chief judicial magistrate. That is the problem, and I have nothing, no involvement in that.
Everybody says, sir, we will see. That was the same thing I would have asked you. Chole. Time is called apni. Next ke, dakun. Yes. Petitioner. To state কোথায়? Not today, sir. Same. কি করব? কেউ মামলা করছে না. Not today. It will be there in the list. Yes. Huh? Don't want to do. Not today.
What has happened? I am a owner of a particular landed property.
Wow.
I file a suit against the parties. The suit was decreed in respect of the share was declared, and the suit for declaration and injunction. Injunction was granted. I went to the appeal with regard dissatisfied with regard to the share.
Yes, private respondent. Who is cultivating?
I am cultivating the property. Which is better, record of rights or the degree? the court has passed a degree in favor of me.
Yes, Mr. Basu, কত গেল? কি রিপোর্ট নেই? কি বলবো?
প্রেয়ার জমি বিবাদ সংক্রান্ত সমস্যা সমাধানের প্রেয়ার হচ্ছে আমি বলি
with regard to
এই কারণে মহাশয়ের নিকট সবিনয় নিবেদন যাতে আমার পিতার নিজ নামে দলিল ও মামলা রায় পাওয়া যায়, আমার বর্গা চাষীরা শান্তিপূর্ণভাবে উক্ত জমি চাষাবাদ করতে পারে, তার সুব্যবস্থা করিলে আপনার নিকট চিরকৃতজ্ঞ থাকব। Police officer, my lord, let him approach before the appropriate civil court. This is his prayer in the representation.
So what have you done? You have done up 126.
This is the duty of the civil court, my lord, in view of paragraph 18 of the my lord, the judgment, my lord.
দেখি অনেকদিন পর দেখি যারা
Kindly come to my lord, paragraph 18, my lord. 19, my lord.
সব রিপোর্ট দিন ওই বই দিন সব দেবো রিপোর্টটা দিন আবার উঠবেন
Paragraph 19, my lord. Kindly see this is the 2006 for SCC 501. Paragraph 19. Paragraph 19.
19 is relying upon a separate judgment.
This is the 501. It start from the judgment 501.
Huh?
Start from the judgment of 501.
Okay.
Well, I am just referring to right hand paragraph 19. Can you see that?
19 to this is what is your judgment? Is Renewal?
The division bench of justice Satyabodh Singh and Balasubramanian. Division bench.
উল্টো পাল্টা দিয়েছে 19 নেই এখানে up to 16 is there.
Page 501.
501
501.
কোন পাতায় আঙুল দিয়েছে দেখো
Last page of the judgment.
Justice Balasubramanian's observation.
The last page of the judgment, my lord. Paragraph 19.
90.
Can you see the 18 paragraph 18?
ঠিক আছে কিন্তু ঠিক আছে
My right is regard to the what the property has been declared by the civil court. I papered the appeal court passed an order, and I also got an injunction. They papered a second appeal. Ultimately, the second appeal was dismissed. They, my lord, they are not the party in the suit. They subsequently purchased from the.
how is this your favor?
Because the civil court is already decided right in regard to my title of the property. When my right has been declared by the civil court, the police is the language of the police directed to protect the right which has been declared by the either in the interlocutory stage or final stage.
It has at the interlocutory or final stage.
Both.
It cannot be extended to cases where rights have not been determined either finally with the civil court or at least at an in an unambiguous manner. So this is the optional, sir.
Here, my right has been declared by the business. I file a suit in the year of 1984. I pursue the suit for last 40 years. Again, I file a suit again for 40 years. Now, kindly accusation on. The suit was not deemed in my favor.
Ex parte.
No.
Contesting.
But he is subsequent purchaser from the defendant. How can he admit it?
To execute the order. Execute the order.
This suit was not deemed in the 1990.
They execute the order. 90. Here.
They papered a second appeal. Second appeal was dismissed in the year of 2024.
তো 126 টেনে দিয়েছে তো পুলিশ প্রোটেকশন দিচ্ছে তো how can I say I cannot declare that
the civil court already declared
হ্যাঁ বাস ঠিক আছে মসজিদ you have created is there
nothing was mentioned. Can you see the report?
মসজিদ
the report is can you see
আরে ওখানটা দেখি করে এখানে কি আছে
there is no masjid at all at that area, my lord.
Yes, masjid is there.
No masjid.
Masjid there in your report.
How can it be?
property Muslim city. You is also Muslim. Petitioner is also Muslim. That is a separate issue.
There is no masjid in that area.
আজে বাজে মামলা করে দিয়ে
There is not
যাচ্ছে,
a masjid in that area.
হ্যাঁ, you are not dealing with anything. এর পার্টটা ডিল করেছে, ওর পার্টটা what is there.
Kindly see the last 4 lines of the report. The inquiry findings and PSA conclusion that the matter of contention is landed property, which is stated by the petitioner by the actual fact that civil land is possessed by the office. So the matter is purely civil in nature. Lordship kindly appreciate the police authorities, but they will investigate only that part.
বাস বাস হয়ে গেছে, ইনকোয়ারি হয়ে গেছে, এই দখল করে নিয়েছে।
Nothing is there in the complaint.
One thing, may I kindly
His possessor.
No, kindly see the why, my lord. Kindly see the list of date. My lord, the suit was 1974, degree was 1988. The appeal court degree is 1994. Second appeal was 1990. And
আরে ঠিক আছে, সেগুলো
2024 second appeal dismissed.
Till date you have not entered the property.
No, my lord, after 2024, because my lord, there is an injunction.
What to do, sir? They are in possession.
What is happening, my lord? There is an injunction passed by the civil court in the second appeal. And we have been restrained from the possessing the property. Now the second appeal was dismissed. I have announced the order in 2024.
Second appeal, yes. Second.
Who are they? They purchased the property during pendency of the second appeal. No, the appellant of the second appeal appellant.
So second appeal is substitute.
Second, and the interim order was vacated.
যত জমি মামলা নিয়ে এখানে জমিটাই শিখতে হবে এবার, ক্রিমিনাল ছেড়ে দিয়ে। হ্যাঁ, কোথা থেকে নিয়ে এসে বসিয়ে দিলে এখানে।
Appeals dismissed for default. Interim order stands vacated. Now the OP says he was not a party.
পুলিশও বলে দিয়েছে, পুলিশও সার্টিফাই করে দিয়েছে নিচে, যা করার এলাকায় করে দিয়েছে। Yes, yes. আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না।
My lord, your lordship kindly come to our page, my lord.
আরে you are wanting to cultivate, you have got to কি করে বলো,
kindly come to my lord the ones, my lord, the degree of
না এই বেকার সময় নষ্ট করছে এটা। লানে অর্ধেক মামলা হয়নি, সব টাইম হয়ে গেছে, আবার করতে হবে। লানে অ্যাডভোকেট appearing for the petitioner
page 52.
has approached the court being agreed by inaction of the police authorities.
Page 52, my lord, may I just read, my lord, the 4 lines
Second
of the
appeal
property.
লিখে দিয়েছে, I can just wait.
The properties to the extent of 115 share of the and respondent are permanently injured.
These are not writ petitions, sir.
From the interfering with the joint possession of the we have been, my lord, allowed it. That was been stated by the Honorable High Court in a second appeal. The second appeal was dismissed. Ultimately.
Police authority. According to the petitioner, our police authority is to assist the aim in cases of cultivation, as the private aid respondents have been interfering when the laborers are carrying out the work. Full stop. Grievance of the additionally, it has been contended that in spite of receipt of the information, Kultoli police station did not take any steps. Petitioner, full stop. Petitioner claims to be owner of the land by virtue of a decree passed by the civil court, and it has also been contended that that the second appeal, which was preferred at the behest of the private aid respondent, was second appeal which was preferred. No, second appeal which was preferred by the private respondent in the civil suit করে দিন, হ্যাঁ, this one, private defendants in the civil suit were also dismissed. Consequently, the petitioner is entitled to get the benefit of the decree passed by the civil court. To that effect, petitioner has relied on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in P.R. Muralidharan versus Swami Dharmananda Tirtha Padar, reported in 2006 4 SCC 501. আচ্ছা কি বললাম জাজমেন্টটা খালি বললাম প্যারাগ্রাফ বলেছি The emphasis was placed on paragraph 19 which is set out as follows. Gallo learned advocate submits that since a decree has been passed by the civil court, the petitioner's property should be protected by the police authority is full stop. It has submitted a report. The report reflects that pursuant to the information furnished by the petitioner, an inquiry was conducted by the inspector in charge Kultuli police station. Pursuant to the information dated, we can take to look at data ওই 7/5/2025 নাকি একটা মিনিট কোন জায়গায় লিখবে এটা না 7/5/2025 an inquiry was conducted and the inspector in charge Kultoli police station categorically records that the inquiry findings reflect that the landed property which is claimed by the petitioner on inquiry reflect that the opposite party is in possession.
And kindly give me liberty to file exception to the report.
I'm recording your denial over here. Acha in acha learned advocate appearing for the petitioner reason is objection that there is no scope of the opposite party being in possession since the decree was passed by the civil court as the a private respondent is an alien to the property and may be a subsequent buyer from the defendants who have lost their right in the civil court. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent submit respondent numbers
10 to 16.
8 to 16.
10.
10 to 16 submit that the property belongs to the masjid committee. Property belongs to the masjid committee.
মিস্ত্রি মসজিদ পাড়া মসজিদ
Huh?
পশ্চিম নিমপিট মিস্ত্রি পাড়া মসজিদ
Of the masjid committee. And the petitioner has no right over the same. Be that as it may. See, hence there is already a dispute regarding the possession, as also the possession of the property, which presently, according to the police report, is at the occupation of the private respondents. I'm of the opinion that at this stage, the police authority is without an appropriate direction will not be able to exercise their rights as prayed for by the petitioner. The only limited extent to which the petitioner, to which the police authority is can exercise the rights would be by way of keeping surveillance and ensuring that no untoward incident results because of the nature of the claim placed by the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. It is palpable from the records that the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerheads. If the police authority is if the police authority is while exercising the powers the powers feel that deployment of police force may be required. In that case, the same may be extended, obviously according to the demand of the situation. So, we therefore say 8 observation WPA number 12935 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept
My
with
lord, may I
the
just
record.
indicate one thing, my lord? Only one thing. My lord, your lordship has seen, my lord, when it went up in appeal before the first appellate court, my lord, the decree which was modified by the first appellate court and subsequently the second appeal dismissed by this court, my lord, there is one paragraph of which we seek enforcement by the police authority. It says, my lord, permanent injunction from interfering with the joint possession of the plaintiff. So this is the implementation that I seek.
That is an execution basically, because the police report says you are not in possession.
The difficulty, I'll tell you, in civil execution, I cannot I can execute it against the defendant, but I can't execute it against police. But it will be beyond the scope of Order 21.
No, the fact remains over here is that the inquiry which has been conducted by the police authority reflects that they are in possession. You may be the title owner of the property.
Possession, I am in possession. So the decree says joint possession. It's a joint property. So my share has been decreed. In appeal, their second appeal dismissed by Calcutta High Court.
They were not party to the suit. This is the difficulty.
No, my lord, these are subsequent purchasers. So their title flows from the defendants.
And they are in possession.
No, nobody disputes their possession. But the fact that I cannot be dispossessed by virtue of the decree, my joint possession has been recognized. This is all that we are saying. So, my lord, what they are doing is that they are not allowing me to enjoy the possession, which is the decree. So the decree, the civil court's decree has to be honored. That's all that we are saying.
No, but civil court's decree has, then you have got to pray for a specific. The writ court will direct the outcome of the civil court.
No, I was all along in possession. So if your lordship will, if I may just read out that paragraph of the appellate court's order, it says that, my lord, it is declared that the plaintiff appellant has right and title in the property to the extent of 1/14 acre of land. Respondents are permanently injuncted from interfering with the joint possession of the plaintiff over his portion in the suit property. So this is the appellate decree which has been confirmed by this court. So all I am seeking is this portion of the decree.
So that was the civil court's decree. Now physically, this is how can I ask the police to remove them?
Lord, I have lodged complaints.
So title, I have got no issues regarding that. I am not interfering with that.
Absolutely.
Now, once the police see on inquiry, it reflects over here that the inquiry findings and PS records reflect that the matter of contention is a landed which is claimed by the petitioner, where the actual fact is that the scheduled land is possessed by the OPs. Now, how can I ask the police?
All he has to see is that he says possessed by the OPs, so the matter is purely civil in nature.
That part I am omitting.
Very well.
But any other direction will in fact be indirectly asking the police authorities to throw them out. How can I?
No, I am not asking them to be thrown out. I am saying that protect my possession. So where else will I go to protect my possession? My possession has been recognized by a civil court. So, my lord, after second appeal, if they have to go to Supreme Court, I can't go. I have won before the second appeal. So where else my civil rights have reached a finality? So if the civil rights reaches a finality,
we have got to put it into execution, sir.
Well, execution, permanent injunction has been decreed. So one money decree can be executed, but a decree in rem cannot be executed.
No, but then you are basically wanting to enter into the zone. If you are there in your land,
yes,
nobody can.
That's what we are saying. That these are the complaints before the authority. That
but how
by these complaints, their authority.
Whatever I have understood, a police inaction matter,
a matter has to be adjudicated specifically on the basis of a complaint. That look, I have made this allegation before the police authorities.
Based on what? Based on the civil code decree.
Offenses, police have not registered FIR. Now all these
That's what we are saying.
made in the writ petition, my lord, there is not a single line. Again, I repeat, in the complaint made before the police authorities. My lord, straight away.
No, another question.
This is
It was
সমস্যার সমাধানে আবেদন, then you ensure আমার সবিনয় নিবেদন পিতার নামে দলিল ও মামলার রায় পাওয়া আমার জমিতে বর্গা চাষিরা, nothing has been mentioned in the complaint.
and presently on this disputed question of fact, I cannot do anything.
Well, with respect, there is no dispute. This dispute has reached a finality by the civil court. So now, if he raises a dispute, then he has to challenge the second appeal before the Supreme Court, which he hasn't. There's no stay of
He is not a party in any of the.
But he derives his title from the defendants. So the defendant, whatever has been adjudicated, where the defendant,
The picture was not before the civil court. Then
he has to go and ask for stay or.
But he is in possession. Why should he go?
No, but he cannot be in possession of the portion which is my entitlement.
Come with a betterment.
Great.
সাইটেশনটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, পেয়ে যাবেন, তবে সুবিধা হবে। আবার দেখে নিন, এইখানে আঙুলটা দেওয়া আছে, আপনি সাইটেশনটা মিলিয়ে নিন, নিয়ে ওকে বইটা দিয়ে দিন প্লিজ।
Lordship, I am pleading for the private respondents in this matter.
It is there.
Pleading for the petitioner.
But I'm for the private respondent number 6.
I'm for 4 and 5.
Lordship, in this matter, me and my wife reside in the property. The private respondents are my neighbors. On 22/5/2025, the private respondents forcefully and unlawfully trespassed into my property, physically assaulted me, molested my wife, and when I tried to intervene, throttled me in an attempt to murder me. My wife fainted. She had to be hospitalized.
So case has been registered. What are you wanting now?
Lordship,
What are you wanting?
to expedite the investigation process.
Lordship,
You are for?
For the respondent number 6.
Lordship, before
Let him complete. You are there?
Yeah, my lord, the dispute is
Respondent number 6.
6.
Rajendra Bokshi.
Rajendra Bokshi.
You are for?
4 and 5, Your Lordship.
আচ্ছা, let him complete. What are you wanting?
What happened?
কোথাকার মামলা এগুলো সব? ঝাড়েশ্বর মন্দির, মেদিনীপুর নাকি?
Kharagpur.
Yes.
What happened?
The investigation চলছে. What more can I do?
Some of the difficulties are there. That is the reason I'm just opening my mouth.
This is not your reach, sir. আমি তো quashing player, I'll consider.
Well, the difficulty is, I have applied for anticipatory bail
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
on 5th June 2025. Well, 5 days. The state has not produced.
That is state's problem. That is not our problem.
My bail application adjourned due to the pendency of the state petition. I am a bona fide purchaser.
Very good.
From the petitioner.
Your problem?
Lordship, I've already approached the revisional forum for quashing of the case. Already, Lordship, this is the order.
Stayed.
No coercive steps have
Measure,
already
there is
been
no-
granted on 30th May, Your Lordship.
Lordship, the
And they
private
are a party. Lordship, they are a party to the revisional application. A copy has already been served.
After the order to.
30, Lordship, this writ petition has been filed on 11th of June. This order has been passed on 30th of May.
And
This order is prior.
Service
Lordship, we have already effected
already when?
on 10th of June.
10th of June. কি হয়েছে? কতদূর হয়েছে? চার্জশিট হয়েছে?
One point started on 24th of May. One of the interesting points that the Kharagpur town police station have no jurisdiction.
ঠিক আছে, anticipatory শুনবে।
Lordship, the prayers which
Petitioner has not why don't you produce the injury report, sir? 109 এর কেস হয়েছে। হ্যাঁ? Is expedite the. So as such, ask your police officers, not in these cases, but in cases you have already seen 193, you will see 60 days is the time limit. these are not very grave of, I mean, not offenses which requires much complexity. You will collect the medical report, injured statement, and few witnesses of corroboration. That concludes the investigation. Unnecessarily, you multiply and keep these cases. I don't know what is the issue regarding
FIR has been registered on 24th of May.
20, so 34 days have passed. That is why I am telling you.
I purchased in the year of 2021.
আরে purchase কি হবে?
That is the allegation.
109
Lordship, regarding the
injury
purchase,
report, and this is the main thing. 109(1) is there. That is attempt to murder. 74 is the outraging of modesty. Those may be genesis of disputes regarding the property. But in right or wrong, the investigating agency will have to say that, sir. Hello.
Lordship, also there was a title suit which was pending between the petitioner and
Attempt to murder a title suit. শুনে চলে আসুন।
Lordship, this is a case.
The
Lordship,
petitioner is agreeing. আর কিছু নেই।
Lordship, I'm placing this order on record.
Give it in. Petitioner is agreed by the progress of investigation of Kharagpur town PS case number 250 of the 2025 dated 24/5/2025, wherein the petitioner set the criminal law into motion. Grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of police authority is having registered the case, they are reluctant to proceed with the investigation of the case. Consequently, the petitioner is suffering mental agony and anxiety. Full stop. Additionally, it has been submitted that there are heinousness to the offense is alleged, but in spite of the same, the progress of the investigation has not been communicated, and the petitioner is in the dark as to whether the investigation is progressing in a proper direction. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 6. 6 submits that on the ground of pendency of the present writ petition, the state has been praying for accommodation at the time when the anticipatory bail is taken up for consideration in Sessions Court by the learned Sessions Judge. Be that as it may, since the writ petition has no connection with the issues relating to anticipatory bail, further adjournment be not granted to the petitioner on the next date fixed before the learned Sessions Judge. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 and 6. 4 and 5 submits that the respondents being accused in the criminal in the aforesaid criminal case preferred an application under section 482 of the CRPC. তখন 482
28.
528 of the BNSS, wherein coordinate bench has been pleased to direct that no coercive steps be taken against the respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the investigation has already commenced and all offences is under section 109(1) as well as under section 74 of the PNS, I direct the investigating agency to collect the relevant materials and ensure that within a reasonable period of time, the investigation of the case be taken to its logical conclusion. Full stop. If the cooperation of the petitioner, being who has set the law into motion, is required, petitioner on being informed would cooperate and coordinate with the investigating agency.
Your lordship's observation restricted with the writ petition.
আবার কিসের outcome of the trial নাকি with the aforesaid observations WPN
In my bail application.
what adverts I have observed.
Just
I have said only on the next day dispose of the application. That is in your favor only. WPAA 12937 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8BE kept with the record. আর কি আছে আর কি আচ্ছা needless to say that the observation aid in the aid in the aforesaid aid order is restricted aid only for disposal of the present petition and will not have any bearing on any other application pending before other forums. একটু করে দিন 110 পর্যন্ত করে দিন
Item number 108. Not answer the But my plot number 1872.
আবার প্লট নাম্বার দিয়ে চালা করে মরছিস
But why my residential house is there? Plot number 1873. Malad is a public road. The private respondent, Malad, they are being used the state road, Malad, for the purpose of slaughter. But in front of my house, the free ingress and egress is being seriously hampered. But we lost complaint to the police station.
Then
Malad, they
Then
are
police
doing
has
the
taken
same thing,
action.
Malad, the private.
egress ingress হ্যাঁ
My lord, police has taken action accordingly under the provision of BNSS, my lord, 163 and 63(2).
which one is your house
Malad 1872.
আচ্ছা ওটা বললাম না ছবিতে দেখাতে হবে ছবি
Malad, Joshi kindly turn to Malad.
page 34 which one is your house
34.
অবস্ট্রাকশনটাই বুঝতে পারছি না কোথায়
Malad, these 34, these are the Malad road. And just Malad beside our house, Malad, Lordship kindly, the map of the Malad.
Photo আর দিয়ে দাও
Malad, this is a map, Malad, sketch. Malad, this is Malad drawn by the.
what is your report report says what
My lord, police has taken action.
no the action is all
163.
egress and ingress is smooth
Not smooth, there is a road, my lord.
আচ্ছা আর কি চাই the entire matter
Our content, Lordship kindly turn.
They are alleging that this is the.
after inquiry submitted কি বলবেন So on petition galo thereafter as by
One MP case has filed before SDEM court, Boshirhat.
no
But
wait,
the order we have acted, my lord.
just one minute you got a road which is being used by the petitioner and the said road is the only way to egress Abdul Ghaffar petitioner and Qudus Ghazi are trying to construct on the road
One MP case has been filed before SDEM regarding this issue, my lord, and we received this order and we acted.
just tell me one thing এইগুলো খুব পুলিশে করে egressing এই করে গ্রামে ঝামেলা হয়ে যায় you tell me where have you dealt with egress and ingress in the report you have got a copy of the report
Yes, my lord.
where have you dealt with over here egress ingress তো দিতে হবে লোককে ভাই
It's not been done. We have acted accordingly that 163 case, 160 MP case, my lord.
whatever 163 is there is after receiving so and so
We have acted accordingly. my
the
lord.
inquiry is submitted so you are what you have submitted the report you say sub judice লোক বাড়িতে ঢুকবে না you see over here
Well,
this third paragraph bottom after inquiry he submitted the report before the said learned court the matter is sub judice now problem is egress and ingress
my lord, that is true, but it has to be inquired properly because they are raising that there is a problem of ingress and egress. There is a public road. Now, whatever it may be, that has to be settled in that court. That
do the executive magistrate you say over
file, my lord. Petitioner file 163.
ignore executive magistrate you tell me one thing egress and ingress you say yes or no I have got nothing But you have
We
got to.
have taken steps 126
না,
that
না, এটা হবে না, এটা ভালো। ও এই বসিয়াত ফসিয়াতে এই জন্য গন্ডগোলটা লাগে।
my lord,
Why not? Fresh report restricted that whether the petitioner's egress and ingress in any manner has been blocked. আর আমার কিছু চাই না। Who is the owner? Who is the occupier? Who, nothing. I'm not bothered about that. The person, because see over here, whatever he say, he may say anything. The word is only to egress and ingress to plot number 1872 of the petitioners. Now you say there are other avenues for entering also. I have got no issues to say.
my lord, I will inquire.
And it is, they use the 1873 for the purpose of slaughter, my lord, openly, my lord.
That I cannot say.
Because, my lord, police has to look into the matter, my lord. Lordship, kindly.
That's a municipality problem. Fresh report to the
Panchayat, my lord. This is panchayat.
Or panchayat দেখবে এগুলো, slaughter আমি দেখবো না। আর slaughter you have got to go to the panchayat. Police will only look
My lord.
to your life part. I will see, sir.
My lord.
Indecency part, other jurisdiction.
Lord, it is also, my lord, they are.
No, police protection. Area police
I am not. I'm
Read
not
in
saying any protection.
163 before that.
egress and ingress, police will submit a report. If you have other ways of egress and ingress, no interference. If this is the only way to egress and ingress, I will definitely interfere and ensure that your egress and ingress is not obstructed. Chalo, state has submitted a report, but has not or dealt with the issue of egress and ingress, which has been the main concern of the petitioner. Accordingly, police authorities, accordingly, the inspector in charge, Boshiat Police Station, will submit a fresh report relating to the issue of egress and ingress, which has been the subject matter of agony of the present petitioner. Let such report be submitted on when?
1 week time.
1 week হয়ে যাবে বসিরহাট থেকে? বাহ।
My lord, only ingress and egress problems. So
9th July.
my lord.
Lord, in the meantime, police will see that. Lord,
that
126 টেনে দিয়েছে।
one line, my lord.
না না
One line.
ওই কি বললাম? Forward
Already
9th of July.
Only one line, my lord. Police will-
আরে 126 has been drawn already over there. Nothing will happen. চলে আসুন তাড়াতাড়ি দিন। 4:11 বাজে।
109.
The investigation officer issued a notice under section 91 to freeze the bank account. That notice is issued to the ICICI Bank Lansdowne branch on 4/5/2022.
Respond, you have not received the copy.
Your part of the early education de facto complaint.
Order of you are the de facto complainant.
It will be similarly to the earlier where their request was
Only
filed.
tell them a copy then.
Already we have submitted the office.
You have not made him a party.
Yeah.
It keep it with you. I mean, making it not today. Give a copy to him by tomorrow. This is not yours.
One line order.
Not to petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon the de facto complainant. Full stop. Opposing leave is granted aid to add de facto complainant as an added respondent. তারপরে এই লাইনটা দিয়ে দেন, list the writ petition. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, list the writ petition under the same heading on 10th of July 2025. Next.
আমাদেরও দাও কপিটা আমাদের কপিটা
Who is for the state?
I'm for the private.
Yes.
Well, I am leaseholder and inspector for on lordship.
Show me
10 acres of on lordship where I've been carrying fishing activities lordship. Suddenly lordship, suddenly the private respondents came in lordship and disturbed my lordship entire activities business.
Yes, have you got the report?
Yes, my lord.
What do you
kindly come to the cause title, my lord? First.
কি আছে cause title থেকে গন্ডগোল?
My lord, there are 3 police station has been made party.
নদী নাকি?
Lordship 10 acres of 30 bighas of pond.
Actually,
Entire police station will be appropriate lordship, Raiganj district.
Entire police station report is appropriate. It is an elaborate report. Lordship, kindly see the report.
দেখি দিন কৌশিক আমি জাজমেন্ট দেবো কিন্তু লাস্টে, হ্যাঁ কাউকে একটা হালদার
The lordship,
কি হয়েছে? ইউ আর পবন চন্দ্র প্রামাণিক
lordship.
Pawan
The
Chandra Pawan.
Pramanik and lordship, other petitioners, lordship.
সরকার দেখছি না। আচ্ছা
According to fishery of
4 petitioners in total, lordship.
water body.
Now, my business activities have lordship stopped due to the intervention, lordship. Forceful intervention. Lordship, they have created rakas, lordship, around the area, despite being a leaseholder of the property, lordship.
how many years
15 years, lordship.
how many years have passed?
Lordship, last year, since 2024, April, page 2017, lordship, is my lease, lordship. Page 17.
গোবিন্দ হালদার হচ্ছে হালদারের না, enjoying the said pot, right?
Since till 2040 is the lease, lordship.
No, notarized lease agreement has no value in the eye of law.
One thing I'll point out.
And Lordship kindly see the
This one number 10.
গোবিন্দ 27 লাখ টাকা দিয়েছে, 45,000 টাকা দিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ
No, Lord, and the notarized lease agreement, nothing in the value.
2024, I am Dr. Nama holder, power of attorney holder of a person who had expired in 2023. Dr. Vikas Chandra Sinha, Lordship was the famous scientist. He was the Shevite of the estate. He expired in August 2023. Lease executed in 2024 April. Kindly similar, I'll just show. Sata,
ওটা রিলিজ এগ্রিমেন্টটা
page 17.
Page 17.
আপনার পাইকপাড়া জেনারেল এস্টেটের মুর্শিদাবাদ জেলায়
And Lordship, it is a notarized agreement, not a registered agreement.
এস্টেটের বর্তমান সেবায়িত বিকাশ চন্দ্র সিনহা, পিতা স্বর্গীয় বৃন্দাবন কুমার চন্দ্র সিনহা, পক্ষে আমমোক্তার শ্রী কমল তরু সিনহা, এগ্রিমেন্ট 24. Dr. Sinha expired in the and registered unregistered leaseholder.
who is this person? এই এরা
Whether he has died or not,
ওইটা দাতা এস্টেট মুর্শিদাবাদ জেলায় দেবোত্তর তখন বিবাহ দেবোত্তর who has signed?
Sebayit can transfer subject to the requirement of the deity. That law is taken. But
No, but this person who has signed data
Ammokhtar Sri Kamal Taru Sinha.
Kamal Taru Sinha.
Lordship Sinha after the
তমাল তরুসিনা
Ammokhtar Sri Kamal Taru Sinha.
হ্যাঁ
And the principal was there.
কোথায় প্রিন্সিপালের রেফারেন্সটা কোথায়?
Sri Vikas Chandra Sinha.
Where is that page number?
Page 70. Tata. First is Rohita.
রাধা বল্লভ জিউ এস্টেটের ও সেবাইত শ্রী বিকাশ চন্দ্র সিংহ,
Sri Vikas Chandra Sinha.
বর্তমান সেবায়িত।
ওটা কাট পেস্ট হয়ে গেছে।
Not the power, if the power seizes me, Lord.
Our seizes with that.
lordship, whether they have died or not, this is a matter of record, lordship. Let them produce document to that effect, lordship. I have no instruction, to be very honest, lordship, whether he is
But
dead
so
or
far
not.
as my objection is that a notarized lease agreement has no value in the eye of law.
So who is according to you in possession? Haldas?
We have a separate settlement from 71 for only 8 days ago.
My lord, kindly come to pay.
I have
Page
in possession, lordship. I am doing my activities since 2024. Suddenly, lordship, on
Pawan Chandra and others.
2025, May, they came up with this hooligans, lordship, and start hooliganism, lordship.
Kindly come to page 2.
Hey, Tamal Toru has denied making any agreement.
Exactly, my lord. That's why I'm pointing it out. It is totally a forged.
Disputed question of facts, go to the civil court, sir.
But lordship, in the meantime, they
আমি কি করে
director, lordship, to maintain this peace, lordship. Because landed executive magistrate, lordship, landed executive magistrate passed that order to maintain peace. Lordship, last page.
executive magistrate I don't rely upon.
Last executive, Raiganj.
So petitioner is aggrieved.
Because I am in position, lordship. Kindly appreciate that, lordship.
And you are saying he says he is in possession though.
Well, I am in position, I am doing my activities.
And he is also in possession and substantiated by police report. ও বড় লোক 27 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে নিয়েছে। 45 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে পাওয়া যায় এতটা, তিনটে থানা, তিনটে থানা। Anyway, you go to the civil courts, I am not interfering. Petitioner is
Petition is very test, may that be maintained by police lordship, please.
that the executive magistrate is taking care of. Why won't? The vigil রেখে দেবে এখন। Petitioner is agree by the fact that in spite of entering into a lease agreement, the petitioner is being registered by the private respondents carrying out the fishery. Learned advocate for the private respondents, on the other hand, disputes the lease agreement and submits that the principal has expired much prior to the date of execution of the said agreement. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the person who signed, namely Tomal Torusina, denied to have entered into any agreement with the petitioners, having considered that disputed question of facts are involved in the present case, and the petitioner intends to establish his right over an agreement which which has not be which is not which is not accepted by the person who signed the same. I am of the view that it would not be fit and proper to interfere in respect of the rights of the parties. However, since the petitioner and the private respondents have a dispute, police authorities would only restrict themselves to ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12944 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. We kept in the record. A copy of the report we handed over to both the parties.
Affidavit service permitting.
Evidence service উপরে দিয়ে file by the আবার হয়ে গেল 110 হয়ে গেছে and no more, only hearing matter, sir. One hearing matter is there. From 111 tomorrow I'll call.
Specially fixed matter.
কোনো স্পেশালি ফিক্স হবে না, একটা জাজমেন্ট দেবো তারপর উঠে যাবো। কালকে হবে, কালকে হবে।
কত নম্বর আইটেম আমাদের?
এটা এখানে লিখে দিই না উপরে। You prefer time, not today, I will grant you.
My lord, only one request, my lord.
Yes,
As
sir.
the specially fixed matter was about to taken today, my lord. My lord, tomorrow and day after tomorrow is a very sensitive matter, my lord. My lord, what
Every matter is sensitive.
Yes,
Person
yes,
comes-
yes. My lord, kindly my lord, kindly take up the matter on Friday or Tuesday.
We'll see when the, if it is called. So first, let me
My lord,
clear
my
up.
lord, the only difficulty is I'll be there at circuit. I will pray for adjournment and the matter goes out of the
No,
list. My
these
lord.
matters, especially these matters won't go.
Oh.
It will just go to the next monthly list. চলো চলো, এটা কি হলো? আর কিছু হবে না। এই চারটে যেটা ফিক্স আছে করে দিয়ে উঠে যাবো। It will take some time.
Hearing matter.
Especially
For which matter are you waiting? Specially weeks 203 4 p.m. written over here. When do you want to do? Tell me tomorrow. Tomorrow don't come, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow. 4 p.m. 203. All specially weeks I'll call.
my lord, 202 also, that was also specially fixed.
Wednesday you will not come. You will not be there. Why are you? Wednesday. চলে আসুন। কোথায় গেল? কারণ কোথায় গেল? বাড়ি চলে গেল? Where is Mr. Karan? কোথায় গেল বলো তো? Have you received the documents? From the state, have you received the documents? কোথায় গেল বলো তো? দেখো কি জ্বালা, ছেড়েও দিলাম সবাইকে। Nobody from the state. কি চালা তো এই ওম প্রকাশ ওই ওই কারণ আছে না, কারণকে একবার ডাকো বাইরে গিয়ে আরে what happened to you? Yes. You have handed over the documents? এখন
Here and now.
আচ্ছা চলে আসো। You go to the court below, sir. I'm deciding. I'm nothing more to say. I've gone through your papers. You have a suit pending already,
Yes.
where you have paid for certain remedies. Once you have establishment of the title is one part. Second, you have also alleged regarding cheating and forgery of the documents and creating. So far as cheating and forgery is concerned, you have filed a criminal case. Now, so as a criminal case is concerned, they now say no case is made out. State has said that. That is the documents which are with you now, right now. So since you have set the criminal law into motion, I am granting you liberty. You go over there before the CJM Barasat or ACJM Barasat. He will pass necessary directions under section 173(8) of the BNS of the CRPC. আচ্ছা you have the case চার্জশিটের কপিটা হলে হয়ে যাবে, চার্জশিটের কপিটা
Oh, my lord.
কিছু নেই,
This diary is not with me.
not required. You give me the copy of the charge sheet. No.
Charge sheet, I
Petitioner approach this court লিখতে থাকো, ছোট তোমার পার্টনার নেই কেউ? Petitioner approach this court and invoke the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India with the following prayers. Prayers গুলো নিয়ে নেবে, পরে সামারি করে দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ
my lord.
আচ্ছা,
This is the FRT, my lord.
এই রিট পিটিশনের শেষে আছে আবার কোথায় ফ্ল্যাগ করা আছে তুমি দেখবে। আচ্ছা A to I, হ্যাঁ লিখবে। আচ্ছা এরপরে লিখবে the facts of the present case are to the effect that the present petitioner, feeling helpless in respect of the atrocities inflicted by one Mohammad Tahidul Haq, কস সাইটলে আছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট হিসেবে দেখে নেবে। বডি ব্র্যাকেটে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 and his associate for grabbing his family's ancestral property approach the administrative authorities, the superior police authorities as well as the local Mothomgram police station, but the same did not yield any result, as the private respondents, by taking the law in their own hands, stacked building materials and also demolished the temporary bamboo structures as well as the bamboo storage / banana trees and harmed the fishes which were available in the pond. Petitioner and one, next paragraph, petitioner and one Leela Sarkar thereafter filed title suit number 459/2019 before the learned civil judge, senior division, first court Barasat, with prayers for ad interim injunction before the civil court for the purpose of restraining the defendants from disturbing the lawful possession of the plaintiffs bracket including which included the petitioner herein, bracket close, full stop. Petitioner also preferred an application under section 156 bracket 3 CRPC before the learned ACJ in Barasat and a specific case being Modumgram PS case number 742/21 dated 23/11/2021 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of cheating and forgery against respondent number 6, namely Shahidul Haq, and respondent number 7, Selima Sultana. Full stop. As the writ petition was filed in the year 2020, reports
They are now in court bail. They are-
reports were called for from the police/state authorities. Full stop. The Deputy Superintendent of Police, Barasat Police District, submitted a report which reflects that TS 459/2019 is pending before the Civil Judge, Senior Division, First Court, Barasat. As such, the police authorities on their assessment of materials so collected on or about 12/11/2024 submitted final report before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. The petitioner appearing in next paragraph it hai. The petitioner appearing in person has submitted supplementary affidavit for us to establish his right and title over the property, and secondly to substantiate that the private respondents are encroachers who have grabbed the land by force and deceitful means.
Petitioner had prayed for permanent injunction that has been rejected by the
Full stop. Reference has been made by the petitioner to number of communications which have been made at the relevant point of time, as also in the subsequent dates, wherein the atrocities and unlawful assembly which were engineered at the behest of the respondent number 6 was brought to the notice of the state authorities and which failed to yield any result. Full stop. On the other hand, Mr. Karan, learned advocate appearing for the state, submitted that the police authority is on completion of investigation has submitted final report, which is a closer report in respect of Modumgram PS case number 742/2021. Full stop. Next paragraph. I have taken into account the submissions advanced by the petitioner as well as the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Full stop. There are two parts of the litigation. Firstly, relating to the establishment of right by the petitioner, for which the petitioner has already approached the civil court. Full stop. However, apart from establishing his right, the communications of the petitioner is to the administrative authorities on the one hand accuses the respondents for encroachment of the property by use of force, thereby disturbing his peaceful possession, and also forging the title deed of the property, thereby cheating him and the other lawful owners. Full stop. As such, the factual foundation laid down by the petitioner in the writ petition leads to a mixed question of fact and law. A mixed question of fact and law, which cannot be decided only by way of exchange of affidavits, and proper evidence is to be adduced before the civil court to establish one's right. Full stop. As TH 459/2019 is pending before the civil court, this court as such would not enter into the say a domain. Full stop. Second. The second part is regarding the criminal case in respect of Modumgram PS case number 742/2021. You've done nothing, basically. Wherein the police authorities have submitted their closure report. Full stop. Surprisingly, the state is unable to show any notice to have been issued upon the petitioner who has set the criminal law into motion for availing his right to challenge the conclusion arrived by the investigating authorities in respect of the aforesaid criminal case. Full stop. Next paragraph. The Honorable Supreme Court way back in Bhagwant Singh versus Commissioner of Police and another 1985 to SCC 537 settle the ratio in cases where final report oblique closure report is filed by the investigating agency and the right of the informant oblique complainant who has set the law into motion. Full stop. Relevant paragraph reference is being made to paragraphs 2, 3, and 4, which is relevant for the present case. Full stop. 2, 3, 4টা করে দেবে ওখান থেকে নিয়ে। আচ্ছা, next paragraph. The same principle in criminal law is still followed by the criminal courts in letter and spirit. Having considered that no notice was served upon the petitioner, although on or about 12/11/2024, closure report oblique final report was submitted by the investigating agency in connection with Mothumgram PS case number 742/2021. I am of the view that if any subsequent steps have been taken pursuant to the report being submitted before the jurisdictional magistrate, in that case, learned magistrate, in that case, any order passed by the learned magistrate should be set aside. Petitioner would, as a matter of right, if he is so advised, file his application under section 173(8) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Learned magistrate would issue notice upon the state and thereafter on an assessment of the materials placed before him, pass necessary orders as he deems fit and proper. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 364 of 2020 is disposed of. আর কি বলবো, connected application, if any, is considered disposed of, server copies. This you take letter from my court officer, huh? This one you take letter from my court officer.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, this is, I have made certain note on that, my lord, let it be kept.
You ওইটা দিয়ে দাও, ওই যে ওইটা দিয়ে পেন্ডিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো উড়িয়ে দেবে, পুরো খুব ফ্যান্টাঙ্গে আছে আপনি। ঠিক আছে, এটা তোর পার্টনার পেলে না কাউকে, হ্যাঁ হয়ে যাবে তো, বেশি বড় নয়, কালকে দিয়ে দেবে, ঠান্ডা মাথায় পড়বে কি চলো। হ্যাঁ আর কিছু হবে না জি।
My lord, he will ask for some time.
Huh?
He had directed us to file the opposition.
Who is your other side?
My lord, I am here, my lord. My lord, I am in the video con. My lord, Mr. Ganguly had sought for some time in the. My lord will see in the order to file an opposition. He had taken the liberty to file opposition, to which we would file a reply. My lord, we have not received the opposition yet.
For that, I apologize to my learned friend as also to this honorable court.
Which item?
My lord, item number 204, the next
204.
one. It's fixed today.
Oh, acha.
We were to file our opposition within 16th, I think.
হয়নি কেন আসেনি?
My lord, there was some, yes, but it would take 3-4 days, my lord, at best.
তাহলে এটা পরে দিয়ে দাও, একটু অর্ডার নিয়ে আনো তো। Learned advocate for the petitioner, who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. Dotto was appearing, the learned advocate general, Mr. Shopon Banerjee, Shumita Shaw, Deeptendu Narayan.
সব রথে বেড়াতে চলে গেছে সবাই।
Preferred and can application for interview.
And
Can one?
that has not been served. Yes.
I also have.
Serve করেনি।
Conditional.
We'll also file an opposition to that if my learned friend
একাকার করে দেবে, মামলা শুনানি হবে না তো। হ্যাঁ, petitioner prays for an accommodation. A petitioner, you are the petitioner or the?
I'm the opposite party.
Acha.
Respondent number
Learned
5 and 6.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Mr. Ganguly appearing, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6 prays for an accommodation to file the affidavit in opposition. When?
My lord, I can do it by Friday or
ঠিক আছে?
Monday. Thursday.
My lord, reply will take another 3 days, my lord. If I have to file a reply,
তাহলে you take
I'll
more.
probably
File an opposition against Can 1 also.
My lord, within tomorrow,
Tomorrow you will not be there তো.
my third can nearly there, my lord. I will be not there. I will be at
So then kindly gives me till Monday. I will write also the opposition.
Let the affidavit in opposition are in respect of the main writ petition be filed by কবে হয়েছে?
Seventh,
7th.
maybe 7th is a national holiday, my lord, I gather.
হ্যাঁ তো এখানে নেই তো.
Has been declared by the union government as a
Today.
national holiday for the purposes of unity, celebrating unity. That's what I saw in the.
Today when was?
No, it's there earlier.
No, but the High Court calendar for the day doesn't speak for the
Then let it be on the 8th to be on the safe side, my lord.
8th of July 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits. 11th you will file the reply.
my lord, I will.
The affidavit in reply be filed by 11th of July 2025. Let the writ petition be listed on 15th of July 2025 under the same heading. In the meantime, an application being CAN 1 of 2025 has been preferred. You will be using opposition or no?
No, my lord.
I'll be using opposition.
Mr. Ganguly intends to use an opposition. ওটা কত?
To the intervention application.
When? How many days?
By that day only.
আচ্ছা
By the
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Mr. Ganguly intends to use an affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed by ওই কোন দিন দিয়েছে? 8th of July 2025. To the affidavit in reply by ওই জুলাই যাদাই দেওয়া আছে অন্যজনের 11 তারিখ নাকি 11th 2025. Let the writ petition be listed along with the connected application on ওই 15th of July to under the same heading. হ্যাঁ দুবার না হয়ে যায়
I'm so grateful, my lord.
চলো